doesn't, I guarantee you nobody will be happy. In particular, B. So, I'd like you to take her to see the witch.
By the intake of breath, I take it that that's not a good...
No, that's
Clan Tremere, they'll explain.
Okay.
totally fine.
I've made arrangements. Griffith Observatory. Tonight.
Now,
Soon. You object? This should
Never.
be outstanding.
yes. Yes.
You object? Yeah.
No, I do not object, sir. Not at all. I just,
That would surprise me.
no.
Victor, don't worry.
Sir,
I've asked her just to find out a few things about our friend Annabelle. She has no reason to be curious about you, does she?
no, sir. I just like to keep things calm and smooth.
Calm and smooth.
Yeah, calm and smooth. No, please, you continue.
This person we're going to see,
What's happening?
there's a
Three
reason
crits.
she's called a witch.
So
Total
3
of
critical,
five, right?
5 successes.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
So
Finally.
kindred
Yes.
are real.
Yes.
Witchcraft is real. Then.
Well, in a way, it's just something that these particular ones can do that's kind of...
sorcery.
It's not like... Oh.
Is that the word you all use? Sorcery? Thou.
There's that book about that boy with the thing.
Harry Potter.
Within about 50 yards of the front door, you are intercepted by someone that 3 of you, Jasper, Nellie, and Victor, have at least seen, perhaps in the Baron's office or near there, but have never spoken to. You only know that her name is Eva, and that she is a kindred of the Tremere. Eva is tall and slender, and she has hair that is almost, it's so blonde it's almost white under the starlight. She's extraordinarily pale, like chalk, like bone. Even her lips are colorless. Her eyes, however, are a deep sapphire blue. And she's wearing a very long, shapeless dress and a vest that looks like it might have flower appliques on it. You're not sure. Maybe they're stitched on. Maybe they're patches. You're not sure. Little tulips and daisies and roses. Hello,
Ava.
Eva.
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 Eva. Victor. Nellie. Jasper. And this is Annabelle. The Baron has sent us to speak with you.
Yes. Yes, he told me what he wanted. You're Annabelle. I'm Eva. She holds out her hands.
Hi.
You take her hands.
Yeah.
They are like ice. They are freezing cold. You might as well have stuck your hands in the freezer. They're so uncomfortable. She grips your hands tightly, though. And she looks at you intently.
I'm very much head on a swivel during this whole thing of like who's.
I'm not. I'm watching very closely.
Yes, yes, I see. I see. Oh, Eva takes the cup and the knife. That's really well done.
Thanks.
So, normally this would take a lot longer, but we've perfected a few things. Ready?
Sure.
She holds the cup up to the night sky, raises it first to the north, and then to the east, then the south, and then the west. With a silver knife, she touches the side of the cup again, and the cardinal points at the compass. And then she takes her finger and stirs the blood leftward, counterclockwise, faster and faster and faster and faster. And as she stirs, the blood begins to smoke and burn in the cup. Smells wonderful. As good as mortal blood tastes and smells. This smells like it would taste even better. Soon the blood is all burned away, leaving just a black rime on the inside of the cup, which Eva scrapes away with her fingers and tastes. And she looks at Annabelle. Okay. Annabelle of the 13th generation. Child of the Bruja clan.
That explains a lot.
And something else. There's dormant magic here.
What?
Blood magic has been used upon you since your embrace. I can see it. We'll help get rid of that. This cup is all we'll need. Come back and see me in a few nights. Tell the Baron what you need to.
Okay.
It's up to us to report this. You won't.
Yes,
I
he
believe
said.
those were his instructions.
Thank you, Eva. If there's anything we can do to be of use, please don't hesitate to ask. Is there anything you would like to ask Eva before we go?
Victor Temple, I accept the offer of your favor. A boon has been offered and accepted.
This all seems like very serious business. What is going on?
It is very
No, I
serious
have
business.
no questions.
Eva takes her cup and her knife, turns around, and walks back toward the observatory.
Roughly what time is it?
Against my better judgment, I like you. And I don't like things that aren't people.
I like you, Jasper. And I trust you. And I'm sorry for everything you've gone through. It's not fair.
I don't. You have your significant people in your life. You have Mark. Yeah. You know how many Marks there are?
That's right.
And you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're lucky. Because I didn't get to keep mine. And she still walks around every day. And I don't get to do anything. So. Listen. You.
Jasper, it's not too late for you, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Does she know that you're alive still?
Oh, no. I'm very dead. On purpose, I'm very dead.
Every single night that I'm undead, I put the people that I love in danger, but I gave them that choice. I asked them what they wanted. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to stay away, but did you give her that choice?
You are put through after a few moments of waiting. You give the proper code words, and eventually you recognize Abram's voice on the other end of the call. Victor, good evening.
Baron, we don't have a lot of time, so I'll get right to it. This is relevant. What were you talking about?
Was it ever weird to you that she can do all these rituals that usually only one certain clan gets to do.
I thought that was just a vampire thing.
I mean, a lady has her secrets.
I mean, things can be learned, and I slit and activate corrosive vitae.
So, what do you use? Your knife to slit your
Yeah,
skin?
just a little bit.
The vitae begins to well out of the wound and drip slowly onto the concrete outside his haven. And where it hits, where it spatters, it hisses. And the concrete begins to decay and dissolve.
You're not the only one who learns things, but
You didn't teach me the blood acid
she
thing.
didn't teach me the blood acid thing either.
I didn't know you had that.
How'd you learn?
I went through, I guess the best way to describe it is proper channels. I went directly to the source and asked for it.
Wait, hold on a second. You just asked the Tremere to teach you a ritual, and they just did it. No
Didn't mean I
strings
had to
attached.
pay for it.
What's a Tremere?
Remember Ava, the one that tested your blood? The one that said, wait, so do you guys know what the blood magic on her is? Ava won't return my calls, so I don't know.
No. I don't know what it is.
It's too powerful.
Is that unusual?
Highly.
Highly.
I know it was a long time ago. Griffith Park, the woman, the blood, the cup. You remember that
Yeah.
whole
I
thing?
went to Ava and asked for things. I had to give things in return. That's how it works. If you want to learn something another vampire can do that you don't know already, just ask. There's a price. Sometimes it's not worth it. But I have a particular need.
Find out right away, Miss Ash. Meanwhile, at the bar, you are joined by Eva, the witch from Griffith Park. She is wearing white again. It's reminiscent of something Grecian, long and A-line, high-waisted. She has a champagne flute full of very dark, conspicuously thick red liquid that she keeps dipping her finger into and tasting. So nice to see you both again. Isn't this fabulous?
Hello, Eva. Nice to see you again. You remember Annabelle?
I do. How are you?
Good. Weird. Good.
Why weird?
She's.
It's been
Yeah.
a couple of 3 weeks.
And this is the first time she's been to something like this.
Isn't it incredible?
Are there really succubi here?
Well, I've heard, but I haven't met one yet.
This is the kind of party where kindred all get together and like to pretend we're not awful. And they like to pretend that being a vampire is all about being fancy and spending money and being popular and all the things that people like.
I mean, humans do that too.
I know, but humans, as a general rule, don't need each other.
It's absolutely fascinating, isn't it? I mean, one hears about the Succubus Club, but
Yeah,
I never thought we'd get a chance to go. You do know that some kindred refer to the Toreador clan as the Succubi.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
I didn't. I had heard that the Setites were sexier than the Toreador.
Ooh, the ministries. I don't think I would repeat that within hearing of our hostess.
Probably not.
It must just have been a miscommunication.
Yeah, you know, you hear all kinds of things.
One does hear all kinds of things.
Well, speaking of which, you mentioned something about blood magic
I frequently do.
with me, on me. Does that mean that I have magic, or that magic has been done on me?
Not too many nights ago, you gave me your blood, and I told you where you came from. I also told you that I saw magic on you.
What does that mean?
It means that someone had used blood sorcery to cast a spell. and the residue was still clinging to you.
Do you know who it was?
Of course I know who it was. It was me, Annabelle.
I beg your pardon?
I put it on you. I'll make that happen. I hope you're enjoying yourselves.
Oh, yes.
Are you hungry? There's so much to enjoy.
No, I'm fine.
I deliberately arrived famished. It's almost a smorgasbord.
I can
And
see.
the entertainments, have you seen the dancers at the far end? It's incredible.
I
I don't
have.
know where she found them, but it's the most amazing movement I've ever seen.
I have been perusing the area.
Does return eventually
Okay.
with the check.
I want to just slide the note onto the little tray thing.
I'll cover it.
So he's pretty distracted. So you've got a really good chance.
All right.
Perspective on things, you know?
Yeah.
When you reach for the check, there's more than just a check inside the folder. There's a note. It's written on one of those brown paper cafe napkins. It's in pen. What does the note say?
The note says, "Sorry for listening, but I happened to be sitting nearby. And while your friend may not understand what you're feeling, she is right. You should have somewhere to come home to. And you should move forward. Sorry for listening. Again."
You know that handwriting. And the last time you saw it was 5 years ago.
I told you, I have always liked this look. This
We
works.
do have something we need to do tonight. There's a reason we're all together. We need to go see a mutual friend. We have to go see Eva. She has asked that we go see her.
Haven't seen her since the Succubus Club.
That is true. But she wants to see us in the place we first met her.
Any particular reason why?
She didn't say. She just asked. She has something she wants the coterie to do.
The last time we went up there, you might remember things got very shooty and screamy.
Anyway.
Yeah. Did Eva ask us to meet her at the observatory?
Yes, same place we met last time.
Oh, we can see the stars.
Yes, it'll be very pretty.
Then we should probably make our way down to the car then, yes.
Yeah.
You know, the last time I asked her for something, she was quite snippy and standoffish with me. I won't forget that.
Really? She seems fine to me.
You have questionable judgment.
What?
I don't think so.
Observatory.
The east side of Hollywood. Griffith Park. You've been here before. There are no people here. And you're seemingly alone. But you've thought that before.
I used to really like this place, but so far, no giant shaggy monsters. So far, no shitty bargain basement ghouls. Do you see any ghosts?
No.
I like this place.
It's not like I can. Never mind. Yes, no, I can't see ghosts.
Eyes open. Did she say where we're supposed to meet her?
Ears open.
Nose open.
No.
What?
Here.
Oh.
His name's Parnell. She said here, where we met her last time, which was right in front of the observatory doors.
Are you going out? Or are you going here?
I step out of the car visibly.
You are seen.
I am-
You are
I am
visible
not-
as you leave the SUV.
Yeah, there is no one here. Still have my hood on, but I walk up to the door.
In the dim lights, the parking lot lights, it's hard to see you clearly unless you're several feet away. But anyone who approaches within 10 feet or so
Yeah,
will see your face.
true.
And you approach the north doors.
Yeah.
Well, get out.
If I recall correctly, and I may be recalling incorrectly, when we met Eva last time, it was actually around the observatory, not inside.
Last time she found you, as she does on this occasion. As you approach the north doors, the beautiful Art Deco building with its columns, she steps from behind one of the pillars.
Sorry. I didn't smell you.
She is as you remember her. Eva is pale. Pale like bone, pale like chalk. To say that she is white is an understatement. She is colorless. Her skin, her eyes, her hair, devoid of coloration. As if, in contrast, however, the dress she wears is very bright and cheerful. Little flower appliques, tulips, roses, chrysanthemums. It's almost cheerful.
Oh, good evening, Eva. You look very nice.
Jasper, that's very kind of you to say. You also look very nice indeed.
Hi, I'm X. This is a new coat, so...
Hello, X. I don't think we've met.
No, that's why I said my name. It's not my name.
The little one, Annabelle, sent X to fill her position while she's away for this evening.
I'm filling Annabelle's position. But I'm doing a solid.
I believe Annabelle's words were that he was to babysit us.
Well, she has entrusted you with a great responsibility.
They're babies.
That may change things.
According to Annabelle, which we will have a talk about.
Hello, Eva.
Because you might recall the last time I reached out to you, I believe you said, and I take my phone out and I look at her text and said, "Don't call me." I think that was the last communication you and I had. So now I understand our system of boons and whatnot, and I understand that you're speaking to me as the Baron now, because now you have to respect me. But when the tables were a bit more even, you were, shall we say, uncooperative.
To be fair, you're the Baron, and I still talk to you like that.
Your Highness.
So I guess really what I'm asking, since I'm not insensitive to the plight of your clan, what's in it for us?
A fair question. It was not convenient to communicate by the methods that you prefer. It is too dangerous for me. Perhaps I could have chosen my words more carefully and respectfully.
Nice backpedal.
Thank you.
Yes, the source of the blood magic that is on our friend.
Well, it was me, of course.
You didn't know?
This is the first I've heard of it.
Oh.
Me too, it's fine.
To what end did you put this blood magic on her?
It was a favor. I will go so far as to tell you that it was a ward of protection to keep her safe. And it did. But it was temporary.
So she's no longer under this protection.
That is correct. These powers are finite.
It seems to me that if one who is a new Baron wants to be known as somebody who can get things done, accepting when people ask you for a boon and doing it well would behoove a new Baron.
The reality is,
Continue.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, sir. What were you saying?
I'm just saying, it just seems that playing too much hardball is not going to get us anywhere.
Stop playing baseball on horses.
Eva, can you speak to ghosts?
Eva glances over her shoulder at where the figure is standing. Of course I can.
Have you spoken to her before?
She asks me, excuse me, I have trouble with the Spanish. She asks me to tell you that you look lovely tonight. But she doesn't like your spider perfume.
No one does. Even a Spanish-speaking ghost.
It was the #1 selling perfume of the holidays.
Did you buy all of it?
No. Your girlfriend did.
You have a girlfriend?
I think we're losing track of,
Sorry.
of
Yes.
what matters here. Apparently, there's a Spanish-speaking ghost. Draw my weapon and go after her. Like I have no clue what's happening.
Drawing the pistol and following her
I'm staying exactly
away
right.
from the north steps back toward the vehicle in the parking lot.
Following
You are
her,
staying.
basically.
I'm staying right next to where Eva is.
Eva's not moving.
I'm staying too. I got a bird's eye view.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever.
Jasper, this could go very wrong.
I'm sure it could. Things tend to go that way. What do you suggest?
Well, if anything happens to me, please make sure the sisters are safe.
Will do. But I'll stay right here. Because I can't see what we're fighting. Yet.
I'm sorry, I can't do anything about that.
No.
Okay, so go ahead and roll that while I roll the firearm attack.
When I see the gun come up, I step in front of Eva.
You are stepping in to shield Eva with your
Yeah,
body.
Yeah.
Health.
How far away is he?
From you, not that far. From where you're standing with Eva at the steps, perhaps 50 or 60 feet. An easy run.
We might need that.
Eva reaches into a pocket in her prettily appliqued dress and pulls out a little glass bottle,
Shot me.
which she drinks very quickly. You have your senses back, X. Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on.
He left it running.
Yeah.
Eva, having consumed whatever was in the glass vial, Jasper is still standing next to her. Actually, you're standing in front
I'm
of
standing
her.
in front of her. Did whatever you happen to take decrease the physical harm you would take if you were shot?
No, but it does do this. She rises off the ground. She floats. She rises above you, and soon her shoes are above the level of your head. She's floating. She's flying like a specter on the night wind.
Can't do anything to stop bullets from hitting that. And I'm gonna leap straight at Parnell.
You're headed in.
Yeah, I can jump.
Soaring leap.
30 feet.
I can jump more.
Well, he he can cover the distance, I dare say. It's practical. Intelligence from firearms, as you are trying to retrieve the magazine. Eva is now hovered her way over to this tableau. She is hovering about 10 feet off the ground, looking down at you.
Just
3 successes.
this ghost happens to move somewhere else. Please tell me.
Okay.
You manage to extricate. Eva lowers herself to the ground as you are getting in the SUV. So, that was very exciting.
It was.
Nellie, you are just going to abandon her?
It's your call. It's your call. I mean,
Shall I ask her to find you tonight?
Please. Will you be coming with us?
you're welcome to.
Ava, it's not safe here for you right now.
I am in no danger from these specters.
Penelope Griffith.
Caving in. Let's go.
Getting in the car.
Yeah.
You will be all right.
Yes, X, before you drive away. Gonna speed up.
Yeah.
So,
As I get into the car, I say, "Good evening, Eva," and I get in the car.
good night, Jasper, and thank you for this.
You're welcome.
I do not know what Hester and Kyoko look like.
She young or older looking?
She was embraced in her late 20s.
In my experience, Tremere tend to be fairly conspicuous. So, let's, yeah, we'll head there now.
I don't think I'm that conspicuous.
We'll talk about that later, Eva.
Please do what you can for the Baron.
great, Eva.
Thank you, Jasper. I think you look great too.
I have a new coat.
Okay. Thank you, Ava.
Let's head. Let's go.
And then finally, there's a very young, petite Asian woman with very long dark hair worn loose, staring at you with deep suspicion. She's wearing a black leather motocross jacket, leather riding boots. She's chewing gum.
I would assume they can't see me. Now, I know you can't see me right now. And if it would make you feel better, although it doesn't for most people, I can show myself. But if you would be so kind as to just follow me, that would be excellent.
Eva has vouched for your Baron. Therefore, we will trust you.
Thank you. I am fond of Eva. And hopefully we'll be fond of you three as well. Let's go. Quietly, please.
They begin to exit.
Wait.
There's a... Not everyone gets turned because they're trying to save a life. Or however you got turned, or however she got turned, which seems like a whole bag of nonsense. But some people get turned because they make other people angry. And I made other people angry. And so they decided I made them angry enough to take my life away. And I'm not talking about living or dying. They took my whole life away. So, now that I'm dead, I figured I'd just continue doing what made people angry. 'Cause what made me happy kind of went away when I died.
Sir, it's Campbell. You have your guest, Miss Eva, has arrived. Shall I show her in?
Just 1 second, Campbell.
Yes, sir.
Are we good here?
I'm fine.
Annabelle?
Hartwood?
Yeah,
please.
that's my last name.
Jasper Hartwood?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Yes, please show her in.
I'll show Miss Eva in, sir.
Do you have a last name?
Not that you need to know.
I see. You get to know mine. I don't get to know yours.
That's,
That's
you
that's
are
great.
starting to understand how we do things. Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
Good evening, Eva.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh,
Thank you for joining us.
cute.
Thank you for having me.
Okay.
Thank you for safely escorting the Weird Sisters. Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. They've been seen to. They're resting comfortably. They've had all of their needs.
I simply walked in.
That's cool.
Why the flowers?
They were too beautiful to pass up. You deserved something for the trouble you went through.
And the trouble did end up being significant.
Yes, I heard.
Big flake of skin just falls off my face.
It's quite disgusting. He is, in fact, severely injured. His part of his face is blackened and peeling. The wound does nothing to enhance his appearance. However, you have seen kindred wounded by fire before, and you know that in time, perhaps a long time, it will heal.
I would like to yes and that he looks super metal though. Super metal.
I said it.
Just leave it.
Okay.
I just don't.
Apologies, Jasper.
We didn't light the fire. It's fine.
I would never.
So, who are these friends?
Still surrounded.
You know, I thought you would handle it more discreetly.
So did I.
Yeah, so say we all.
Right.
Discreet was not ever a possibility.
No, but safety was of importance.
They are safe. It was the Camarilla's fault.
And what happened to the sheriff, is it?
You see,
He's dead.
he's dead.
Although there's a certain interpretation that there was no sheriff, so maybe it was just a wayward member of the Ivory Tower who was speaking out of turn and got silenced.
I have a feeling they're going to use that as a means of coming back.
Yes, it wasn't originally the plan. But it just sort of happened.
Annabelle, at your feet.
I see.
I do have what I think is the most important question that none of us have asked.
Yes, are you magic? Is there actually magic?
Apparently, there's two important questions.
Yes, magic is real.
I'm sorry. I need a minute. Oh my god.
I think he was quite clear that it was real.
I know, but like. And they're like. Have you read Harry Potter?
Oh, we're back on this again.
Ah, right.
Hey!
I am aware of its existence.
Did you go to like a
yes.
Hogwarts or something? Are there houses?
I mean,
Yes, there are houses.
Oh my god! Tell me more.
No, absolutely not. Hang on. We have more pressing things. Although, remember, I told you there's mortals that...
They know what to look out for. And they know magic.
Okay, you're allowed to freak out about that. It's interesting, yeah. I'll tell you the story of Tremere some other time, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I mean, what now? Do they stay with us? Where are they going?
If you could, that would be helpful.
Well, you did offer them a place in your barony.
I have reached an understanding with Violet, Hester, and Kyoko. Yes. About the terms by which they might be allowed.
Like magic.
You know, I'm the first to call Bruja cliche, and at the risk of sounding like an old quote from a Godfather movie, there will come a time that I will call in that favor, but that time is not yet. I will make sure that when I have to make use of your services, it will be something that only you can help me with. But I'm open to suggestions if you might know a way of which you might be of particular use. Because I actually do not know your full capability. Because, and I hate to say this publicly, I don't know a lot of Tremere. So this is kind of new to me too.
I'm
So did
getting to know them rather quickly.
And he hates everybody, and yet,
Yeah, he seems to really like you guys a lot.
yeah.
We're likable.
I mean,
Tracks.
I wouldn't say I like our guests, yet they did light me on fire, so we're kind of in a neutral zone right now.
That's fair.
So do you have like a wand? Do you have to say the spells out loud? Is everything Latin? Did you major in something?
Annabelle, when, there's a reason you don't know about this stuff. It's because it's something that only they can do.
Oh.
And it's something they keep very secret.
Right.
It's... You know how we talked about each of the clans having powers? You have your abilities, I have my abilities. They're one of, at least to my knowledge now, granted I'm not very old, are the only ones who do what they do. To my knowledge.
That's really cool.
You know, I guess this is probably an old way of doing things, and the Anarchs that rejected it, the Tremere were almost a Camarilla within the Camarilla, with their own structure, which Karna rebelled against.
That's correct. They punish fiercely, which is why they need your protection. If they found us, well, death would be a welcome sight.
Which is why you live alone up at the observatory.
Clever.
So you see,
Use all of the friends they can, but we have a lot to offer too.
Spunk.
Yeah.
You know, I realize that you need to be out of my hands.
If the Camarilla come here, they will destroy me.
Not if you're under my protection. Although, you were going to say something about the Tremere. You got a little choked up.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
you're allergic
sorry.
to the rose.
Yeah, I don't often
Oh.
deal with flowers. No, what I was going to say is that, as you can see, there's really no exception among kindred of finding ways not to like each other. And we tend to, being gifted with eternal life or unlife or whatever you want to call it, spend a lot of it finding reasons to hate each other.
I mean, that's true of humans too. It's just on a shorter time scale, right?
Yeah.
And there is the not insignificant aspect of the beast, which compels us all. Marcos did something to me.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up.
I don't know what it was. The hunger? He made it happen.
It looked familiar.
How?
It sounds like blood magic. It's certainly something we can do. That would suggest either he was Tremere.
He was not. He didn't look like Tremere.
He didn't fight like Tremere.
Or someone taught him. I'd be interested to know who.
Yeah, seeing as the people who, at least from my knowledge, who teach out of clan tend to be aligned with you.
It's true.
Do you think there's like a magic teacher in the city?
I don't know who that could be.
House Karna over the other houses is much more open to teaching those with an aptitude some of our magic. The other houses, it's very rare. That's why this is so surprising.
It is the source of your power. If it were spread too widely, then Tremere becomes less significant. So I understand keeping the old rights to yourselves.
As an example, Nellie. She's a Toreador. All of those things she does, those powers she uses, the spider climb, all of those things are not things that Toreadors do.
How'd you learn them?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
It seemed rude to ask. But she's dealing with the fallout of our trip to the Grove. Which, I guess, brings us all back around full circle as to what has brought you over here on this fine night.
True.
Because in the time that I've known you, brief though it may be, I've not known you to depart from the halcyon hills of the Griffith Park Observatory to come down here.
I've never had much reason to. You did me a great favor. I wanted to check on the sisters. They seem safe, thanks to you. And I wanted to see what I could offer you. Or rather, let you know what I could offer you.
That would be wonderful.
Wards of many kinds. Ghouls, wards against vampires, lupine. You name it.
Well, as Victor said, at the moment, I think we're not in need of any specific magics.
She did just say wards against kindred. That means things that keep kindred out. Seems at this point in time that's very important. If I had to put my 2 cents in.
Jasper, intelligence plus occult, please. Include your hunger dice, of course.
How long do these things take? Like, say we're like, oh, we're in trouble. You know, how much lead time do you need?
It depends on the ward.
6 successes.
6 successes. In the research that you have been doing, you are familiar with those wards, at least by name. And you know that there are wards on objects. There are also barriers that make it difficult for those entities to cross. They aren't foolproof, but they're very, very helpful. The Canite ward, the Kindred ward, however, is extraordinarily powerful magic. Not easy to come by.
No.
It would be a significant favor.
Yeah. I would say that
We should kindred proof the club.
that our dear Eva here she is severely underplaying the value of what she is offering. A Canite ward is very, very powerful.
Well, in the interests of...
Your confab, well, I was bored. Hey, how's it going? How are you? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you do anything
Yeah.
about this?
I don't believe they can do anything about this.
If we could, we would.
Sorry.
It's fine, Kyoko.
Looks a little better.
It is a little better.
She crosses the room to stand next to you and bends down and peers very, very closely and unflinchingly at the wounds. Yeah, it's going to take a while.
You know, Kyoko, I wasn't aware you, Tremere, did things like that.
Can I tell him?
Yes, I think you can.
Well,
It was weird. They had a little, it looked almost like an old-timey still, and there was a corpse, and there were boiling things, and something was like dripping out, and
should I tell him?
Yes?
Kyoko, before you say anything, just as a point of order, when you ask someone else in company of people who don't know if you can tell them something, that generally means you know something.
Oh, I know.
I know, just you're putting Eva on the spot.
also
Oh, I'm sorry.
apparently you do in fact speak for Tremere, by the way.
No, the answer is always
Shouldn't speak
yes.
for me. It's
Because-
polite.
Kyoko is her own.
Continue, Kyoko.
It's very polite. Please.
Well, we've seen it in San Diego a lot. There are.
That.
Yeah.
The end.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
I mean, I used to not.
Well, either way, they're
Hey,
People-ish.
Jasper, are you
There's
okay?
nothing wrong.
Yeah, it itches.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
But yes, I would like to reach out to them. I would like. You saw what they
I
did.
know, but I'm saying we wouldn't.
We wouldn't.
They wouldn't have to be afraid.
Jasper, what do you think?
I think saying we wouldn't is a bit naive, seeing as we keep doing things we don't mean to do or don't want to do. But that being said,
I mean, you helped us out.
we did.
Oh, it was awesome, Eva. You should have seen it. It was so cool the way it went down. It was like something out of an action movie. Super cool.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah, you should see this guy fight. And she like threw a truck.
Oh,
You did?
That was badass.
Yeah, I threw a truck.
Super badass. And I don't see where she is, but they've got a friend who can.
Nellie.
She can do some of our stuff.
I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's pretty badass too.
Very capable group. Good friends to have.
Yeah, I think you chose well for us.
Can't argue with results.
All of that being said, he is trying to do something different. So if that...
Oh, Camarilla won't like that.
Yeah. But if that difference also happens to include a safe place for thin bloods, it doesn't matter to me.
I don't know, kind of the Island of Misfit Toys.
Kind of like the impetus of a whole lot of stories, but we're going to put that over here for just a second. Because I haven't even asked about the dude in the energy case under Griffith Park yet. Like, we haven't even gotten to that. That's how much we need to cover.
What?
God.
Oh, you don't
Yeah.
know about that?
So your dude, he can like give me some new clothes because
Yeah.
I mean, come on, 3 once more.
You still have not told us why you didn't want Abrams to know.
It wasn't that I didn't want him to know. I just thought he wouldn't be as focused on getting it done as you would. Believe it or not, I believe that you have more compassion than Abrams.
Yeah, you can be a real dick.
He is a Toreador.
At least you get things done.
One way or another, yes.
And you're surrounded by lovely people.
Again, cannot argue with results. But I guess I don't know how the Camarilla found them or why they cared so much. So is there something more than them being 3 wayward Tremere sisters, which may in and of itself be its own answer, especially if someone from Tremere knows that they are members of Karna's brood group? What do you refer? But that,
House.
House.
Thank you,
But
Jasper.
be that as it may, I can't cover them if I don't know what I'm covering.
I think the question is,
There's a video, a live stream video.
Yeah, it's kind of incredible. It's kind of incredible.
Victor has a habit of liking to hide in plain sight.
please don't ever film me.
I'm like,
You know, Eva, I could,
Don't toy with me.
if you want to learn to not be seen,
I'll think about it.
I don't understand why anybody would want to not be seen. I mean, but that's neither here nor there. What else? Actually, you know, I do have a question. There is someone under the ground in Griffith Park with magical stuff.
Doesn't surprise me.
You don't know about, like, I mean, yeah, but you didn't know about, wait, hang on. You know what? I don't care. There's like a Nosferatu dude with like a big scar, and he's wearing like 80s clothes, and there was like reddish magicalist stuff that she was able to walk through. I didn't try because I didn't want to, you know, die again. But we didn't like touch him or stuff because I figured somebody put him to sleep for a reason. But that's not ringing any bells that there's like a magically suspended dude basically right underneath the observatory.
Victor, you remember the whole not sharing
We just had
people's
this discussion.
secrets? That whole conversation I just had with you.
We literally just had this discussion.
We can table it. Fine.
But while we're here, you haven't heard anything.
No, I knew there was something special, magical about Griffith Park. That's why I like staying there.
Well, seems like it's haunted too, I guess.
And the lupine. How do you, the wards? I guess that's why the lupines haven't eaten you.
Maybe I'm not that tasty.
I've found they're not too picky, but okay. I will allow you to have your secrets. Great. Cool.
Eva, now that apparently I don't get to have anything to myself.
You said you didn't know. You did. I asked.
I
You
know what I said.
You don't have to share if you don't want to, Jasper.
There's a place under Griffith that it's where I live. There's a labyrinth down there,
Really?
and they stumbled their way into it one night and had a rather unpleasant evening.
We were trying to rescue him.
From absolutely nothing. I was not in any sort of danger.
We didn't know that.
Anyway, that's what he's referring to.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And for the future, well, I guess it isn't a problem anymore. You've told everybody all of my secrets that you knew, so
It's true. Everyone knows.
I didn't say you live down there. I said there was a dude in suspended animation down there. The one does not imply the other.
But now she knows that there's a place underneath Griffith.
I would assume a
You.
person of your power and caliber almost certainly would have detected it already.
There's a lot going on at Griffith Park.
you'd also be surprised about how often people just don't notice things when no one talks about them.
There's been a lot of talking lately. But
I'd be curious to see it, though. It sounds like it houses some interesting.
oh yes, very interesting secrets.
A labyrinth sounds quite magical.
Well,
I bet Jasper could probably show you.
Maybe in exchange for something that Jasper would like to know from you.
I
Seems
already owe Eva some things.
we make a habit of owing each other favors.
Oh.
It would seem.
It would. We can talk about that later.
Victor. Again, your phone buzzes. Another text message. This one from Abram's number. Text message reads, let's get to the important thing. Who are the refugees? Jasper, who are the refugees?
The refugees are 3 kindred fleeing whatever chaos is in San Diego.
Yeah, place is a mess.
That's all.
So, you went to get him out of trouble.
Yeah. They were trying to come to our fledgling barony,
Oh, you stocking up?
apparently. Just looking for a safe place to be.
We can't hold the valley with 4 people.
So, they were coming here, or there more accurately, got stopped on the way and asked us to help them. Unfortunately, it went very, very south, as you can see. And I pull back my hood to show the side of my face. It's all black and charred.
That looks like it hurts.
It does, sir.
How'd you do that?
Fire, sir.
No kidding. What, did he have a blowtorch?
Just a unfortunate accident involving something that caught on fire.
Fine. Jasper. Where are the refugees now?
The refugees now. Sir, I have been at home since that night,
Yeah.
trying to recuperate. I only just came back here tonight, and I honestly do not know where the refugees are.
Going to have to try to deceive him.
Okay.
Let's make it. Are you trying to be earnest, charming, persuasive?
I'm trying to just be matter of fact and deliver information.
Let's make it wits and persuasion.
Jasperly. Nice, go back in the tray.
Not my role. 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay.
As almost the highest I could have rolled.
I see. In 1944, precipitated the conflict a little early. So, Eva,
Yes.
the fact that you're here tells me that you find these kindred to be,
Good company.
yeah, very pretty.
For you, sir.
Here's a complication for you, Eva. Vannevar's got himself a Tremere.
Who?
He's been here before. Strauss. Still wearing the red suit, too. I don't think it looks good on him, but whatever.
You got a shaved head?
Yeah, bald.
Strauss.
It's not shaved, it's bald.
Right.
He was here a while ago. Made a lot of trouble for us.
You know, X, the Malkavian that occasionally makes his way over here?
Yeah, funny
He
guy.
Saw something like that, and he saw him holding a skull over the entire city.
And a pomegranate.
And a
Pomegranate?
Yeah. It's a Malkavian thing, but he saw that person significantly.
Well, I'm no expert, but sounds bad.
Does that mean anything to you, a pomegranate from a Tremere?
Eva, let's see. Let me
Sorry.
roll some occult knowledge for you.
Can I also make an occult thing to see if I know anything about pomegranates?
Intelligence and
Traditionally,
occult.
Pomegranates are symbols of life and fertility.
Well, the last time I thought too hard about it, it went poorly, so I'm just going to not this time. Leave it to the experts.
That would be 5 successes.
So you can confirm what Annabelle has just said, that pomegranates are allusions in classical mythology to life and fertility and growth, sometimes rebirth. Eva, however, has slightly deeper knowledge, and she knows that the pomegranate also features in several classical myths about the underworld.
Persephone and Hades. The 6 seeds.
I'm a fan of the classics. But what does it have to do with Tremere in Los Angeles?
Well, I mean, come on. I like X as much as the next person, but he's crazy. Who knows?
He's seen things that
He's
prove
the
to be
dismissive.
accurate.
Did he say it 3 times?
He left soon after.
You think there's something to this skull and fruit? I mean,
I don't think directly. I don't think the man will ever be standing on top of a building holding a skull and a pomegranate, but
Yeah.
it might stand for something.
I've seen you cast spells, and it didn't look quite so different from holding a skull and a pomegranate, so this one might actually be literal. I don't know. Either way, he's a problem. I trust X enough to know that.
Has anybody checked her Twitter?
I kind of do most of the tweeting of our power duo. But we could talk to the weird sisters. I don't want to call
Could.
Eva because I'm kind of saving that ringer, but
Okay.
Right.
maybe they could do something. I don't really know about Tremere things. Is that a thing? Can they find? I don't want to insult them, make them feel like they're like bloodhounds or something.
I'm sure they can do a lot of things.
We could ask.
Victor.
Okay.
Annabelle, you do receive a text back from Eva. It simply says, "May I call?"
Yeah.
A few moments later, your phone rings.
Hello?
Annabelle, how are you?
Good.
Are you having ghost problems again?
Yes, it would seem that way.
What do you know?
Seems like poltergeisty, angry ghost, most likely Don Antonio, Petronella, possession.
Annabelle, are you here in the park?
It looks that way. Yeah.
I see.
Around?
There is no sure protection. The restless dead are very difficult to combat. There are certain blood sorceries that can be prepared that will assist you, but they take considerable time.
I
If
mean,
you
we're
are-
on the move, so
I doubt you have time for it.
no, we don't.
Some of the ancient folk remedies can sometimes be effective, but I'm afraid that it's a bit of trial and error. I'm not an expert in this field, unfortunately. So do let me know how you get on.
Okay.
Is Jasper with you?
He is? You want to talk to him?
No.
You sure?
No,
He's
no.
free.
That's all right. You have ghost business to take care of. And
Yeah,
you are
but I mean,
very
we're
busy.
in the car. We have plenty of time to chat.
I'm
or something.
certain
You have a
I've
number
got,
though, right?
Yeah, I can talk all you want. I'm here.
In the background, I yell, "We are not free."
It sounds like you're very busy, and I've left I left my cauldron on the boil.
Oh.
I'll talk to you later.
Oh yeah. Okay, but you
Good night.
guys are- Oh, bye.
She hangs up.
What is going on?
Ava said to say hello.
Oh,
I need to know something.
Yeah.
How did you find?
The young man. He returns to the SUV and speaks to you through your roll-down window. Sir, this young man says he has something for Mr. Jasper.
He said Jasper's name.
Yeah.
that is very upsetting.
Take him inside. We'll meet him in a minute. But put some guys on him too.
Yes, sir.
The fuck?
And I direct our guy to drive us into the garage.
So a few moments later, your vehicle is parked in the underground garage, and you can emerge.
So by my estimation, we have 10-ish minutes before an unstable, egomaniacal, immortal monster rolls in for purposes unknown. So could you explain briefly why that kid knows your name?
I cannot. I literally have no idea.
Nobody knows you're alive.
Again, time is getting even shorter. We recovered the Tremere. They're staying here. We're not telling Therese that they're here. But
I'm not even listening to
Yeah,
Victor.
you get changed. Join us momentarily.
Talk to him.
Do you want to come in like this? Do you want to come in hidden? Like
He
what do you-
obviously has seen me and knows what I look like and waved at me.
I still don't think he was waving at you. I think he's waving at me. You were in the.
Calm your ego. I'm gonna go and find him.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Not hard to find. The security team has him on the dance floor, surrounded on the main level of the club. Again, he seems calm and unperturbed, and pleased to see you all. Hey, I got something for you.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Tony. Hey, relax. I work for Eva.
Oh,
I got something for you.
okay.
He reaches into his denim jacket pocket and he pulls out looks like a little glass jar in the shape of a skull. It's sealed with some black wax and it contains a bright blue liquid. Yeah, she said, come here, give you this. I do odd jobs for her, run errands, you know.
What's in it?
Search me. Hey, you Annabelle, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I'm Tony. How you doing?
Hey, nice to
yeah,
meet
it's
you.
good to meet you.
Tony?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to drink it?
I got a message for you.
Yes, that would be most helpful.
You want me to tell you?
Yes.
Are all of them
Okay.
like this?
The message is, hang on, give me a second. Jasper,
Yes.
put this on if you want to heal the pain. Will you trust me? Eva. That's the message.
Way weirder than I thought it was gonna be.
Hey, you're Mr. Temple.
And
And you're Nellie G. Hey, how you doing? I'm Tony.
Tony, I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
We've got some very important guests that are going to be here imminently.
I'm gone.
Actually, I need you to not be gone because
You hang out?
they're probably going to be keeping an eye on this place.
You got Wi-Fi?
I do. Upstairs in the studio, it's fantastic. This guy, and I just point at the nearest guy, I'm like, is going to stay with you and make sure anything you need.
Okay.
And a little later, as soon as our guests are gone, you'll be free to...
Sounds great.
So just like on the.
I would assume you
Oh.
and Tony
Yeah.
was your name.
Yeah.
When you leave, you can tell Eva that I do trust her.
Tell Eva you do trust her. Yeah, I can do that.
And.
And I'm going to apparently apply an ointment to my burns. Sit down, Annabelle.
No other. Yeah, I was Annabelle. I'm with you on this.
You got
Both
stuff
of
to
you.
eat here too?
You know what?
Super hungry.
What did I miss?
Well, it's a thing. Eva.
It's not a
Yeah,
thing.
no, she brought him flowers. It's a thing. You know what? Actually, Tony, if you need to go,
No, I can hang.
all right, hang. Cool, brother. We'll talk after. And
bet.
I do have the security. I'm like food. They'll get you set up with whatever you need.
Cool.
Flowers?
Yeah, it was.
She brought everybody flowers.
He got a red rose though. Oh, I'm out of boom.
Jasper. Intelligence plus occult.
It's been an eventful few days.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
Wow. You're not certain what it is, but you're certain what it isn't. It isn't a normal natural substance. It's got a strange viscosity, and now that you can see it up close, a luminescence. It seems to glow from within. You are fairly certain that this is some sort of magic elixir. You don't know if it's been made with blood magic or some other means of enchantment.
Annabelle, she made him a love potion.
Oh my God.
No, put it on. Seriously. Yeah.
I open it up, and I am going to.
You remove the wax seal.
Remove the wax seal.
It smells like juniper. It's very fresh. It reminds you of a forest. And when you touch it, it's warm. It's like touching liquid sunlight without the burn. Feels great on the skin.
I apply it to the burns.
Make a rouse check. Just one though.
Success.
The remaining aggravated wound heals instantly. The burn fades, the skin is precisely as it was 3 nights ago before your face was torched.
Reparo!
That's incredibly useful.
Yeah, for you especially.
Now, ordinarily, you would have had to tempt the beast considerably more to achieve the same effect.
Yes.
Somehow, the salve or the ointment or the elixir has done the same healing work at 1/3 of the cost.
Thank you, Eva.
Thank you, Ava.
I wonder if it's because she wanted you pretty or she wanted to stop the pain.
Unfortunately, the elixir does not improve your appearance. It simply restores it to its normal undead state.
We have to talk to Therese. This isn't about me.
Yeah, any second.
That's the reason. It's not
I really.
consecrated.
Well, if you know it's the ranger station, you know it's the ghosts. Has anybody talked to Eva, the sisters?
Eva's on her way.
Because we'll go get her, but if we run in and there's ghosts we can't see, or
No, it's better that she's at least comes to explain things, if not come with us. And she's on her way, so she'll be here soon.
well, we'll get your sister back.
Sir,
Campbell?
Miss Eva is arriving. Should I show her up?
Absolutely, and bring up the weird sisters also.
All of them, sir?
If they want to join us, let them know. They're welcome to.
Yes, sir, right away.
So when you called, there heart emojis or no heart emojis in the text?
Everybody uses heart emojis.
mean,
It just depends on what kind you use.
What would be the appropriate heart emojis for what I think he's trying to communicate?
It's the pink and sparkly ones.
The pink and sparkly? Right, because
Yes.
you and I use the blue ones.
We totally used a blue.
Right, yeah.
Well, perhaps you'll find out, since a few minutes later, your guest arrives.
Welcome back.
Fun.
Very well. How are you all doing?
Pleased you could join us.
Have you been walking in the rain, Eva?
I do prefer to walk outside when it's raining. Makes me remember a pleasant memory. Jasper, you look well.
So do you. Nice to see you.
I see you got my potion.
I did, thank you. It was very helpful.
Yes, I see it worked. Marvelous. May I? Mm-hmm. She traces the side where his burn was.
You can determine that the salve, the magical salve, was completely effective. There's no trace of the former burns and scar. The skin is completely restored.
Worked wonderfully. Back to your old self.
Yeah.
Looking good, Sheriff.
I'm sorry.
Well, funny story. Vannevar Thomas declared praxis and appointed me as his sheriff.
You accepted?
No.
I've done neither yet.
No, but I drew a picture of if he did.
Also, I know you roll your eyes, Annabelle, but it is important as a key ally in the person who speaks for Tremere. She should know what Vannevar has done that affects us all. And that is directly relevant.
So,
What do you plan on doing?
honestly, I don't know.
I mean, being sheriff would be joining the Camarilla.
Yeah, it's probably not going to happen, but I don't know how to refuse. Because it seems like if I do, I don't have a lot of options after that. So, I'm working on it, but that's not the most immediate problem we have.
No, it isn't.
Right. You. Yes.
Is inhabiting the body of
My sister.
yeah, and her Petronella's
She's
uncle.
Inhabited your sister?
Yes.
Oh, and also she has a sister.
Many people do, I hear.
Yeah, a mortal sister. I assume. Correct. Mortal.
No, I guess we
Correct.
didn't clarify. Yeah, right?
It is absolutely correct, yes.
Well, everyone has people they left behind. I'm sorry to hear that, Nellie.
Thank you.
As you shouldn't. I would be happy to help. I would suggest warding some items. I can help with this.
Like what kind of things?
For example, your jacket. I could ward this. What's important to know is it will protect you from the spirit if it comes into contact with you, not the other way around. You cannot press the item to the spirit. It must come to it.
Right.
It's
And
defensive.
for you, I've heard you're quite hands-on.
Thank you.
Come to you.
That sounds good.
And when you messaged me, I went ahead and warded some items already. I
Awesome.
hand Jasper a pendant. This will help should they try to possess you.
Good, thank you. That would be unfortunate.
That would be supremely unfortunate. Can they possess
Yeah, I was
us?
going to ask that.
Do we know?
Jasper, where do you place the pendant?
I will. Does it have any way to affix itself, or is it just a pendant?
Is it on a chain?
It's on a chain.
Then I will put it around my neck.
You will wear it
Yeah. And I will tuck it inside.
so that it cannot be seen.
Yeah.
preparation.
I'm
And the
so sorry.
sisters, I'm sure, will help.
Yes, we invited them up when we heard you arrived.
I mean, what do you think? Like, do we have?
Oh god, it's all black, but just everything just came crashing down.
Right. Well, the place looked like it got turned upside down, so I'll assume that Antonio or Petronilla has some sort of ability to affect things in the physical sense.
Right.
It's very unusual. Spirits usually do not affect mortals or kindred in this way.
That would be poltergeist, if I'm using the correct term. Would be something that could affect.
I thought poltergeist actually was like unchecked psychic power, especially in adolescence. You know, I read a book. You know what? Never mind. I'll just listen to you.
The spirit must have attained its power from what I assume is something in the park we've all felt. There's something different, something magical there.
Got the bowl, sir. Vampire than you thought. She seems relieved to see you all.
Hi, Kyoko.
Hey,
Hello?
check you out. Look at you. Smooth.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Hey, Eva,
Hello, Kyoko.
how you doing?
Good.
Is this your work? Nice.
It is.
Yeah. Super cool. All right. How's everybody doing?
We're actually gonna be heading out soon.
Where's safe?
Don't worry, I'm
Nowhere.
I'm the sheriff, so I'll keep you safe.
Get the hell out of here.
That's not.
You sheriff?
right.
How can that? How's that work? I don't. Can you do that?
It doesn't work.
It's to be determined.
He
Wow.
hasn't accepted yet.
Do you have a badge? Because that would be really
He
cool.
needs a badge, right?
Gotta have like a little star, right?
And a hat.
you see
No, like the OK Corral.
It's not something to be taken lightly.
I'm sorry, miss. I apologize. Sorry, Jasper.
Sorry, I started.
I'm sorry.
But chaps, though, right?
I might have a badge somewhere in this club. I'm pretty sure I don't have any chaps that'll fit him.
That's from San Diego.
What is it?
Well, Eva told us that you have ghost problem,
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so we got a thing. You know, Hester took it when we left.
Oh?
She reaches under her jacket to her belt and pulls out a long, slim knife.
What's that?
Well, it's really old. It's called a Benedante. It's a fennel knife. When they forged it, and I think it's super old, like, I don't know, Renaissance or something, they put a little seed of fennel in the metal when they forged it, and then cast a ritual, blood sorcery. According to clan lore, this will hurt a ghost.
What?
A ghost killing Tremere knife?
May I see
I don't
it?
think it's much good.
That's a knife.
I love that movie.
Kyoko,
The crocodile with the.
may I
oh.
see it?
Oh yeah. Here. So, the knife is, as described, quite old. You think definitely it predates the 18th century, maybe even the 16th century. It could, in fact, be Renaissance. It's a little brittle. You don't think it would be much good for normal combat. It might even break. But it is a long, slim blade without a maker's mark, except near the very, very top where the hilt meets the blade. There is a symbol that you do not recognize.
Can I sense magic?
Sense the unseen, yes. Let me,
That is incredible.
I feel like this is like still worst case scenario though, right? Because like if we have to cut a ghost, then like something's gone real wrong.
I think we're way past gone wrong. We're possessed,
Yes.
kidnapped sister, so.
Eva.
Well, let's just try talking. And then, maybe we have to cut a ghost?
I mean, I'm not gonna say that it wouldn't be the first time it would be. I don't know.
You really like this thing, huh?
He's not often speechless.
Eva, when you look at the blade with your preternatural senses, you do see magic. Doesn't seem like blood sorcery, at least not the kind that you're familiar with. This is enchantment of a different sort, something older, perhaps. Something based on different magical principles than the Tremere wield. It's extraordinarily valuable.
Be very careful with it.
May I see it? So just out of curiosity, who would be the fastest amongst us to actually use it?
But not me.
I think I know who wants it.
I feel like I've already displayed what I can do with a knife.
So have I.
Sure, take it. Save your sister.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Jasper.
Wait, you said took it.
Well, we'll just hang on to it for now and see how things go tonight and see where we go from there.
And after that, I will hand it back to you, Jasper, to have it lost in the labyrinth.
Yeah, let's keep talking about that.
I can get
Is that
you
a
all.
club? Is that a
Yeah, it's a
nightclub?
club.
Yeah.
It's one of my other
Wonderful
clubs that
club.
I own. It's great. It's I mean,
Can it have like, a hot tub?
absolutely. I think that would be well within the confines
That'd be great.
of our agreement. Yes.
I'm going to begin the ward.
On the jacket.
Yeah.
Kyoko's attention is riveted immediately. Hey, we're doing magic. Can I help?
Of course. I encourage it. I'll pull out the ceremonial knife that I have.
Ooh, pretty.
I am also fascinated by this. I'm
So you place the jacket in the basin.
And I will cut
Where will you take the blood from?
along the inside
Of your arm. So, with a very slim ceremonial blade that you've seen her use before, which, if you recall, she handed it to Annabelle the night you all first met in the park. You trace a thin line down your forearm and will the vitae to the surface. The contrast of the deep crimson on the ivory skin is quite stark. You
Do you need to eat?
smear the red liquid on the leather. Is anyone at a hunger greater than 2? Nellie.
Okay. Let's just hurry this up a bit.
So, you've smeared the garment with your vitae. What symbols
Anyone learn to do
do you
this?
trace on it?
Should a Tremere want to teach you? Yes.
some symbols of protection.
I know that one.
Good, Kyoko.
And make the, the squiggly one.
Yes.
Very technical name.
As she traces her
try.
fingers through the blood, wherever her fingers touch, the blood fades and sinks into the leather. And soon, there is no trace of the vitae at all. The jacket has absorbed all of it. See, what she did here, this is awesome. She put a ward on it, so now when you wear it and whatever she's warding it against, spooks, I guess, tries to touch you, they'll hit the ward. And if things go well, the spook's in for a world of hurt. I mean, it won't kill.
Not like that.
Hey, before we go, Kyoko, because I think we're pretty much ready to move. Remember what I said about you can reach out to your people. Yeah.
Already started.
Excellent, thank you.
So no answer yet, but what do you really want us to tell them? Just that they got a home in the valley?
That's all. That's it.
I mean, sounds good.
Nellie,
So,
Ghost proof.
That's incredible.
Are you
also.
good, Eva? You got it covered? You're hunting spooks?
yes, we are. Are you coming with us?
You're welcome too.
We may need to do some warding circles.
Ooh, that's powerful stuff. I mean,
Have you
I-
tried before?
well, I can do a little. Yes.
Any help would be welcome. It's up to you,
Okay.
of course.
No, I'm in. Jasper, he risked his life to save our asses. Seems like the least I could do, right?
It was very kind of him.
Kind or crazy. I don't know which, really.
He's surprisingly
Neither do
sensitive and
I.
caring.
It will be dangerous.
Really?
He thinks that.
Very thoughtful, that one.
Wow.
It's always the
Yeah.
quiet ones, you know.
I don't think that's true. Okay, yeah, I'm in. I'm totally in. Yeah, let's do this.
I like you, Kyoko.
Well,
Cool. I like you too, I think. We'll see.
unless
Yeah.
there's anything else that we need to cover before Crystal Springs.
Crystal Springs.
Ranger Station.
Yes, I know this location.
Oh, is it in your park?
It's not mine. But
Not what I heard.
yes. Jasper, when we're done with all this, I would like a word in private. It doesn't need to be now.
Sure. Whatever you want.
Oh, it could totally be now if you
No,
want.
it can be now. Absolutely. Don't let us in. If in fact,
absolutely. We'll warm up the car.
We'll head to the car.
Give you a minute.
We're gonna
We'll meet you at the car.
We'll see
Yeah.
the car.
off
Yeah.
the car. We need to get you some food before we go. Actually.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
Yeah. Just we'll all be not here.
Well, I didn't mean to put you on the spot immediately.
It's fine. They're like that a lot.
Oh, and can I
I've
activate
noticed.
heightened senses?
No rouse check required. So yeah, you can reach out with your preternatural. hearing
No.
to change your mind.
Yeah.
You allow them their privacy.
Yes. Just yeah. I mean, yeah. I try for a second and be like, nah.
They are like that a lot of the time.
I got your message and I appreciate that you trust me.
Yeah.
And I'd like to trust you too. This whole sheriff business has me very nervous.
Me too.
Those kindred will do horrible things.
Yeah. They will.
I hope I can trust you. For some reason, against better instinct, perhaps. I do.
What is it?
I know we have favors we've spoken about.
Yeah. Yeah, I owe you a few things for teaching me some things.
Yes. I didn't. I would like to ask for your help. You don't have to do anything.
What's wrong? What's happening?
Strauss,
Yeah. Yeah.
he has my blood. And it's a very powerful Tremere, and we do not have a good history, to say the least. And if he knew I was here, he would do much worse than kill me.
Right.
And you cannot, please, do not mention that you know me. I don't want him to hurt you,
Right.
because he will. He's done terrible things. You are all underestimating them so much.
No, they may be, but I'm not. I'm fully aware of how much trouble we're in, and I'm very aware that I'm likely gonna die. So,
I do not want you to die.
neither do I.
will not let stress take someone else from me. Just,
Well,
I need you to get my blood back.
back from him.
If he knows I'm here, if he's reminded of my existence, he could conceivably kill me with just that, Jasper.
Right. Oh,
I need you to help protect me. If you are willing, of course. I know we have favors, but I
no, I'm willing.
thank you.
I'll get it back.
Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me yet. I haven't done it.
I have faith in you.
Thanks. There are not many of our kind that I like. And it wasn't until recently that there were any that I liked. In fact, I made a habit of not liking our kind. But there are now two of our kind that I like, and
Annabelle,
yeah, she'd be one.
she's lovely.
Yeah. But, I appreciate you being around, and I wouldn't want you to not be. So, I will try.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I do intend to keep the last favor. That I'm very interested in,
Okay.
and you're not getting out of it.
I wasn't trying.
Shall we go help the others?
I suppose we apparently have a human sister to save.
Humans are important too.
I suppose they are. Let's go.
Meanwhile,
He'll taste weird now. You don't want that. Yeah. I mean, unless you're into that. I mean,
No.
no, there's so few.
Gonna go ahead and grab him and then we'll whisper, are you okay?
oh, I am more than okay.
Is this all right?
This is more than all right.
I'll go ahead and give him a kiss.
He
Bite the inside of his lip.
fangs pierce soft flesh on the inside of his lower lip. He leans into it, closes his eyes, lets it happen.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you take?
Look into our door.
I would like to take 2 if possible.
Before we depart.
The main doors of the club.
The frame, the door frame.
So once
Not the
again,
entirety of the door.
you will use your ceremonial knife to slice open your own flesh and use your own vitae. Trace the door frame. I'm going to make a rouse check for you to see how the beast reacts to this. You have excellent mastery over yourself. You are a practiced sorceress. You know what it is to keep the beast in check.
You've spent quite a lot of yourself, which I appreciate. Do you need...
No. I'm fine. Thank you.
That is super cool.
That is pretty cool.
You should do it next time, Kyoko.
Keep out ghouls.
I need ghouls in. Like, I mean, does it differentiate? I don't know how that.
It can. It's complicated.
Yeah, we'll
There's
talk
a
about
whole.
it. Yeah,
There's
when
a
we
thing.
Get back, yeah.
Yeah.
I look around. Is Parnell up and running again? He took a nasty blow to the head a few days ago, but
Sir, I'm afraid he's not yet fit for duty, but I have Bailey standing by as your driver.
yeah. I mean, I guess sure. Yeah, that's fine. And then after that, you get some sleep, buddy. You've earned it.
Sir, I will leave my phone on, of course. Very much. I understand my instructions. Bailey's waiting for you.
You know, Baron, you're not the only person who can make people forget. It's just a different tactic.
You didn't know, but I need like the rest of him to be fine. Just his memory's altered.
Campbell pretends not to have heard this exchange as he walks deliberately away from you.
But although I do make sure that when Bailey's within earshot, I say he risked his life for us, and I'm not.
Punched him.
You did.
She did.
Punched it?
She saved me
what
from it.
happened?
Was that the reason you fucked up my door?
Oh. No. Yes.
This was
It was
in the labyrinth.
the werewolf.
Well, yeah, but then
I thought you said the Labyrinth was a nightclub.
It is.
No, there is, but a frickin' lupine showed up at my club. That's why we're not at that.
Who knows where?
Yeah,
And suddenly everything destabilizes. She was, she's been in charge since the, well, are you any of you old enough?
I'm 5 years old.
Me
So
too.
young.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. So nobody here remembers the.
Something about something coming up from Mexico.
Yeah, well, it's stuff I heard. I mean, I didn't see anything.
Was it Chupacabra?
Self. What?
Nothing.
Are there those
Is
two?
that no?
I have no idea.
You know what? It might be, honestly.
This
I'm
is the
making a
weirdest
joke.
night.
I know I don't make them
Goat
that
sucking demons.
You should put that in your
There-
book, Annabelle.
Very excitable, both of them.
often.
So I just heard stuff. You should talk to Hester. She's really.
Not here.
Oh, all right.
Well, speaking of ghosts, I do believe that we should probably get with some sort
gonna
of
die.
plan walking into this.
You think so? Are we? Is that dangerous? What we're doing?
No, Kyoko, we will keep everyone safe, won't we?
Yes, we will.
You're safe. Don't worry.
So into the night then, into the dark, rainy night.
Not literally.
Bailey, you man of God.
Well, I mean, I went to Sunday school.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's useful.
Whatever you say. He unties the tie and hands over the little bundle of wool and
And we're
silk.
in the car at this point. I'll step out or go out of sight.
You want to go out into the rain?
Yes.
Into the dark. Feel the cool moisture on your face. Back out under the open sky. It's refreshing. Feels so much better than being cooped up inside.
Yes. And I'll do the same ritual. I want to be out of sight from Bailey.
You do not want
Turned
him to
away.
see.
Yes.
Actually, I activate awe in the car to keep his eyes on me. Yeah. She had an opportunity that she couldn't pass up.
I understand, sir.
Ask if she wanted a jacket or something, but
I think she likes the rain.
also we don't really feel cold.
No. I activate unseen presence. Sorry, unseen passage.
Unseen passage.
And I'm going to step out of the car.
So you are going to step out of the car,
I
not
succeeded my
being
rouse check.
seen.
Yes.
And rouse check was success, so your
Success.
hunger does not increase.
No, it does not.
So once the time like this, I mean, I felt it the minute we drove in here. There is.
Has it always been magic?
There was, as long as I've been here, there's always been something, but
This place is fucked up.
recently
That I feel.
gotten stronger.
For sure.
Do you have any idea what it could be? Like, is
I
it
have
made by-
suspicions based on things you have told me, or rather, Jasper has. I can't imagine that something underneath the park, wouldn't it?
You mean
Be
like
involved.
Whoa. Do you think it's underground?
There's a lot of caves.
Perhaps.
Weird.
Really?
Rancho Los Feliz?
Exactly. Eva's crushing some mint between her hands.
Kyoko looks like she knows what she's doing.
Everyone,
Oh,
Whoa.
oh,
we found some park rangers. They're most likely unwanted occupations inside of them.
The
They're
who with the what
possessed.
now?
How
Yes.
many?
2.
can they
Yeah.
possess 2 guys at the same time?
I mean, we have seen 2 ghosts,
Well, but that's because there were 2 ghosts.
and there are 2 people.
Then
Well,
we-
where's her sister? Okay. Where's Nellie?
Nellie?
Uh-oh.
Before we do, we need to go, but Eva,
She went climbing.
you can do what I can do with.
It's not really our area of specialty, you know? They're
Well, we'll all figure this out together then.
If Annabelle and I were to restrain the park rangers, could you evict the spirits in any way?
might happen anyway. You guys are sporting the cool, you know, warty stuff.
We could certainly.
They won't
try.
like it.
All right. There's some sort of plan.
All right. Well, maybe we should try for Nellie's sister first.
It's valid.
We
Yeah.
should at least go in on
I thought I
word.
should come in back and get you guys.
Okay.
Let's
Thank
go then.
Thank you.
Bailey is going to.
That's the play here, so I'm sort of leaning on you guys. How do you
All right.
want to do this?
Jasper,
Yeah.
how? You don't need to reveal anything precisely, but where are we in regards to
Oh,
the place you
The club.
mentioned?
the club.
The club. The
The
club.
club.
The nightclub? You guys want to go dancing now?
You know,
Maybe
Kyoko,
later.
I'm gonna have you do me a big favor here.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to burn something, don't you?
No,
It's not at all absolute.
no, but
Okay.
for just a minute or so, pretend like you don't hear what I'm about to say.
Yeah, okay.
I can make sure she doesn't hear what you.
How close?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
How close are we to where I reside?
Remember I said that if the night were clear, you thought you could see your home?
Yeah.
If you were to make a mental map of the park, and if you were to draw
In fact,
a straight line
Hark, hark.
from the Crystal Springs Ranger Station,
pull my book out of my bag, and I'm gonna look at the map that I've been working on.
if you were to draw
Bye.
a straight line from the Park Ranger Station, Crystal Springs Ranger Station, due east.
That is old, man. Don't get that thing rain on that.
That
Wow.
line would connect nearly to the back door. And then, if you were to extend that line further east to the front door.
So we're close.
Do you think they're digging to the club?
Oh, no. They can't find the club that way, can they?
I don't know, Victor.
While
I
this,
only have a partial map of the club.
I do reply to her that it's like, we're coming. We're just figuring it out. And
All right.
I send that
Let's
back to
just
Nellie.
go
Very
in.
possible that there are places that I have not explored yet that are underneath our feet at the moment. Directly east of here is my back door. And then directly east of there is my front door. So it is very possible that they're creating a doorway.
Nellie, do you still have...
Inside bodies. One of them is Antonio. and the other is Petronella. ... Ellipsis. ...
Ellipsis.
Can I see the house from where we are?
You can. Even through the rain, you can see the shape of the house quite clearly.
Roughly how tall is it?
It's 2 stories, but it's built in the old colonial style, so well within leaping distance.
There are windows on the 2nd floor. So I'll lift her
So you,
and follow.
one arm around Kyoko's waist, you ascend into the rain.
Yes. And through the same window.
It's a heavenly feeling to fly. Kyoko tries,
I am covering her mouth.
her eyes wide with excitement. She joins you, and you gently move through the window.
I look at them as they come through the window, and I drop unseen passage.
So you will
So they
be
can
able,
see.
they will be able to see you.
Although I would do sense the unseen upon arriving.
Okay. Annabelle, what are you doing?
I wanted to see how this plays out, but I'm gonna text the thread and saying Jasper's going in. Jasper and Eva going in for sister. Trying to pull her out, then we go for rangers.
I see them and I go, and I point to the girl.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't seem occupied.
Yeah, and I nod and usher Kyoko over. Do I feel any magic, sense any magic around?
Hold that thought.
Okay.
Nellie, with your preternatural hearing, do you respond?
Yeah.
I think we ought to ward the area that she is in. I'll need your help, Kyoko. Yes.
Got it.
You may not want to watch. Will require a lot of blood.
Yeah, it's gonna get really ugly, Jasper. Anita. Yeah, awesome. Gimme. Ready?
Yes. Are you staying?
Yes.
I haven't moved yet. I'm still kind of watching.
I'm gonna text the thread. Get sister out.
Ready?
Are you?
Yeah.
And I'll make sure to take on the brunt of what's required. So take out the knife and do a deep cut on both arms.
Can I
Yoko, be careful. It's very sharp.
hear, because you said the door's busted.
This time.
So, those of you who can see what's happening in the attic, Eva opens up both her arms. Kyoko, using Jasper's knife, slices her own. And they will the vitae out. They use a lot of it,
So drawing, start the circle.
all the way around the girl's body. Kyoko follows your circle, inscribing symbols in the blood behind your fingers. You go roundabout and roundabout and roundabout. Jasper, what's your hunger at this time? Just one?
Just one.
Lucky Nosferatu. Nellie, yours at 1?
Keep your voice down for a moment. We're trying to take care of something.
Stay here, you're safe. Here. I reach my hand out to hold hers.
She reaches for your hand. Wow, you're cold.
Yes.
Kyoko leans over. It's gonna be totally cool. We got this. You just be cool. We're all good here.
Eva, I could use your help.
The building shakes and trembles again. You hear the clatter of clay tiles off the roof. 4 superficial points of damage. Kyoko is now badly injured.
Okay,
She's got broken bones, limbs, her face is slashed. Eva, you're not looking so hot either. You have scars on your face. You feel a rib give way, something that's going to need mending later.
Jasper, grab Eva.
As soon as he disappears, I'm turning around and I'm running, and I'm gonna essentially tackle Eva out the window.
Tackle Eva out the window. Petronilla, in her ranger body, shouts, other side of the house.
I am burning a willpower.
Okay, I try and run around towards the front.
Burning willpower to reroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I roll to land while also catching her?
Because you picked up one of your successes.
That's definitely athletics.
Athletics and strength or dex?
Let's make it dexterity.
Okay.
Please don't throw me out a window.
I mean, yeah.
Burning willpower. 5 successes.
Take 2 more points of superficial damage as you all land. Eva, you feel something in your shoulder give way. Annabelle.
Hold her and kind of like grab you around the waist and head towards the car.
Just as a point of order, when I landed, I am now 1 away. So when I land, I want to set her down and then immediately succumb to all the broken bones I have.
Oh! It's very painful. This is your, if I am counting correctly, your 5th night out of 8 of sustaining injury.
Yeah.
It's a new record even for you.
That hurt a lot.
Annabelle, do you want to heal that injury?
Yeah.
You don't think you're going to be able to walk?
I know. Stay with me. We're good.
Are you alright?
Can I presume that you are not sticking around?
No.
Oh no.
As long as he's moving, because otherwise, once I get them to the car, I turn back for Jasper. But if everybody's moving, we can go.
Everybody is moving, some faster and slower than others.
Right.
But they are moving. Eva, I'm going to make a check for you if you want to heal any of the damage, or you want to live with it for now. You feel that you're not in immediate jeopardy.
I'm not worried about it right now. Try to help Jasper move.
So supporting Jasper on the way back to the SUV.
The park ranger that Petronella was inside.
Yes.
Where is he?
Who had it? Annabelle.
So but I guess he would have been there with me. Right when we get to the car, I just look at her and say, "You can't come with us."
The ranger nods. The ranger's eyes
What are
close.
you talking about?
And the body goes limp, unconscious in Annabelle's arms.
I like help put the man in the car. Like we don't leave him. Okay.
Are you all right?
I suppose I will be. I still have some of your potion that you brought me. I'm not dead, so there's the thing.
It's very good.
As soon as he sees you all approaching, Bailey,
The park ranger on the way back.
the unconscious body.
Yeah.
Now, before you leave, I will note that one park ranger is still in the building, unconscious. You're not even sure if that ranger is alive.
I doubt it.
I don't think we can do anything for that guy. Just a cranky old structure collapsed on him in the line of duty.
We're going to leave him?
We are.
We can try and come back later, but I can't do anything at the moment.
And it doesn't help any of us to have a house dropped on us again.
Let's not talk about that. Issa doesn't need to know about this.
Isabel is drifting in and out of consciousness as she leans against you, her arm around you.
I'm sorry.
She's murmuring. You can tell that she's having strange dreams, perhaps nightmares. You're not exactly sure what she's going to remember about all this.
She seems like she's sleeping right now.
She spins the wheel, gets the
Somebody,
vehicle
we can't
moving.
Victor. Victor.
The house is coming down, Annabelle. We got 2 of them. We got 2 of them.
Where was he exactly?
He was where I was.
He was in the attic where Jasper was standing, where
And
he was
how
caught.
hard would it be to get there from an outdoor window.
Well, fairly simple for you. Whether or not there is a living person there to rescue, you don't know. The roof did come down. You all took significant damage, and what you took would probably have killed a person. Try to detect the sound of breathing or heartbeat.
Yeah.
So you were going to exit the vehicle, or you're not even going to get in?
I don't get in.
You don't get in at all.
Going back for him.
Going
Have
back.
to check.
When she gets out, I get out. I'm like 5 minutes and go. Bailey, 5 minutes. If we're not back, leave.
I try to go as quickly as possible to do all of this.
So you race back to the Adobe, enter the building.
I don't run in. I'm like, do you hear anything? Like,
So you stop outside, extend your senses into the night air.
I go back.
You return to the vehicle.
I go and I get inside. I don't say anything.
I'm like,
We
that's
going,
not your
sir?
fault. That was on Antonio. And we get in the car. Yeah, and go.
I'm sorry.
So her sister's asleep, and the park ranger is,
I think she's maybe delirious. The park ranger, completely out of it.
as we're driving away, just as much to make sure they know, but also to kind of break the tension of them all being in pain, I describe what I saw in the greatest detail as possible. That I saw a body and there was clothes and it looked like this, and I'm
Skeletal remains of somebody in a grave.
yeah,
So,
torn clothing, tarnished jewelry. That's what they were digging up. They were digging up a grave.
Is it Petrola?
I would assume so. If that's what it sounds like. Did she hold a rosary or anything? Or
It was hard to say.
where to, sir? Back to the club?
The college.
Griffith, sir. Griffith College. Yes,
No,
sir.
the club. The club's got the warts. The club.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Right away. He does his best to make speed through the dark and rain slick. Says, you know, that was pretty cool and all, but ow?
Yeah, Kyoko. Ow.
Ow. Is it
Yeah.
always like this for you guys?
More often
Lately.
than not. Yeah.
Wow. Awesome.
Yeah.
So you got your sis.
yeah,
She okay?
she will be.
Whoa. So,
I'm like, Jasper, may I? The pendant.
I'm gonna take the pendant off.
you removed the pendant that Eva gave you and hand it over to Victor?
I put it around her sister's neck, just in case something's still happening to her.
Just in case. She seems to rest a little more easily. She stops murmuring and stirring in her sleep. Appears more peaceful.
We're gonna have to take care of some stuff.
So, back to Club Maharaja. You've got a couple nights before the Baron meeting. You've got wounds to heal, plans to make. And meanwhile,
Sure.
Word travels fast in this world.
It sure does.
now what kind of shape are these babies in?
I am destroyed right now. I am too aggravated away from torpor right now.
So not in the best of shape.
No, but I would like to take out the other half of Eva's potion.
What is the object that you produce?
It is a small, well, it's actually a tiny Ziploc bag with a glass skull-shaped container inside of it and some bluish liquid that I then, as I'm talking to you, scoop out of the bag and just kind of start putting on all the abrasions and the bruises that are all over my face.
Well, the liquid is viscous and thick, but it smells wonderful. It smells like gardenia, maybe lavender. It's very floral, very soothing scent.
Excuse me while I apply my medication.
It's been a rough couple of days.
Do I have anything on my person of this sort that can help make them a little better?
Ordinarily, perhaps if you were going into combat, but you didn't come prepared to fight.
I didn't.
So no. Now this is whatever it is is not something that you're familiar with. This is not standard issue kindred material, whatever it is. But it does its work well. The flesh seals itself, knits back together, restores, becomes, well, perhaps not clean in Jasper's case, but definitely fixed. So, take off 2 more egg. That should put you out of danger.
Looking good, my friend.
Now, Annabelle, you also have some injuries.
I'd like to kind of maybe. Can I have a second?
Yeah.
Real quick?
Yeah.
I might not be as done as I thought.
You mean with?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
But, I guess, speaking of which, how I think Ava fences.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about this now?
Because it distracts me from thinking about my things. I find it intensely adorable.
Uh-huh. I
Think.
I don't think about it. I don't know what to do with that.
You like her? That's okay. You don't have to answer. But I know it's complicated.
Yeah.
Because you have someone too.
I do. She's somewhere,
I assumed so.
as it seems like your person is somewhere. Meaning neither of us know where.
Yeah.
Which is concerning. I don't like that I don't know because I've known for a long time where she is.
What do you mean?
You remember, like, maybe 2 weeks or more ago, I said I made a mistake?
Yeah.
I was referring to her.
What did you do? Jasper, what did you do?
She may know that I'm around.
Well, did you talk to her?
No, nothing.
What does she think?
She doesn't think. I don't know. I tried something stupid. I tried to get her to go away for good, and it backfired. I think.
You tried to tell her not to think about you anymore by alerting her of your existence?
Yes, Annabelle, that wasn't the intention.
Okay. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. Fuck.
It's not important to the current set of affairs.
Okay.
It's something I have to deal with.
Yeah, well, if you ever want to talk, let me know.
No, I think you have bigger things to talk about right now, but I do appreciate it. And
Well, I can take a break from being the leader of the revolution to talk about your girl problems, okay?
ditto. So go have your meeting.
Judy Garland. Yeah, Judy Garland.
I do have one thing I'd like to know. Do we know where Strauss stays?
Well, I don't know if we do, but I do.
Right. What do you need for that information?
What is your interest in Strauss?
That costs you.
Yes. Always tricky to do business with family.
It's more of a professional curiosity.
I wonder. We hear a lot of things.
I'm sure you do.
The location of his haven? Yes, that can be done. I know you, Jasper. I know what you can do. I know what you are capable of. And I know you are living on the doorstep of what I want to look at.
I know. It puts me in a rather interesting situation, doesn't it?
Interesting is one word for it. When we have access to the secrets of Griffith,
Yes.
I want a personal tour. A guided tour.
Right.
I want to see it for myself.
I'm sure you do. Well, when that deal happens, that can be something that is not out of the realm of possibility.
There's someone down there I should like to see again.
Who is it?
Not now. I see. Well, that will be an interesting day.
Won't it, though?
Yes.
Well,
So,
as always, we don't wish to wear out our welcome. I would just say it's always difficult to ask questions.
Dearly beloved, we have gathered. No, that's for a wedding. I'm sorry. Unless something you guys want to share with us, Nellie, Victor. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. Jasper, maybe you and.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it worked for Victoria Ash. I don't know. Well, anyway, let's see. Dearly departed. For a girl, four for a boy. Right? I think that's how that goes.
How are you still alive?
Through a series of trial and error. Anyway, they were circling, and then we weren't at the ocean anymore. We were at a river, and it was this fast-flowing rapids. This river was going by, and the hawks were flying with the river, and they were trying to chase something. They were chasing a girl, some really pretty girl with red hair. But they were trying to save her, and she was drowning in the river, and these hawks couldn't do it. And I just needed somebody to go out and save her. Please, she's drowning. I saw Eva next. That was pretty clear. She was alone, and she was holding a heart, like it was Valentine's Day. It was like a paper heart. And then she rips it in half, and it sounded like glass shattering. Like, it was awful. It was terrible. She held the halves of this paper heart in both of her hands, and then her hands started burning, and she was crying blood tears. And I think something might be wrong with Eva. I don't know. This could have happened before, or it might be happening in the future, but
You might want to.
she was surrounded. She wasn't alone. There were two figures that were behind her. They were like gargoyles or statues or guards, because there was one of strategy and there was one of slaughter, and they were connected by a red string or thread. There was something behind them that was connecting them behind Eva, but eventually it just all got dark, like really, really, really dark. And that's how you know it's dark, because I said really 3 times.
So maybe call your girl, Sheriff.
I was walking in that darkness, or I was jogging, or maybe I was skateboarding.
So explain to me exactly what happened. Please. How this happened. This, you two.
I didn't do this.
I
The Inquisition did this.
I'm aware. I meant the relationship between you two. How did that happen? I mean, that's not. You know what?
How do you know her?
Oh, you don't know.
She is, she's left over from before. From when I was alive.
Is that who Nellie mentioned in the park?
I believe at that time Nellie was speaking without actual knowledge, but she had guessed correctly. That is, there was somebody from before. I had taken steps to remove them from my life, but apparently that didn't work.
You all don't have a habit of taking care of the defenseless mortals around you very well.
No, apparently we don't.
No, you don't.
And how are you involved?
Unfortunate circumstances as these are, my involvement began when I was tasked with cleaning up the dumpster fires that this coterie likes to leave behind. And this particular dumpster fire occurred after someone chose to broke the masquerade. And in doing so, also broke her.
And so I'm here to clean up another mess.
I don't know what you're here to do. Nellie
What happened to her?
examined her, and apparently something was done to her by the Inquisition, and there's some sort of magic involved. I don't know. She's stuck in this state.
I'm going to sense the unseen. I assume that you bonded her. She does have kindred blood, but there's something else. I don't recognize it, but it does seem like something that needs to be broken. I don't know if it's connected to the bond itself. It seems somewhat that way.
Yo! Get the needle away from me! Get away from me! Don't let them put it in me.
Are you still watching her with Sense the Unseen? When she does that,
After me?
Yes, I can see it.
I'm sorry, Fiona.
Jasper,
What's happening?
what do you want me to do? I
I don't know.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Not like this, no. I can break the bond. It's not something enjoyable to say the least, but it's possible, and I would like you to know that.
I'm sorry. What do you mean you can break the bond?
I mean, I can end this foul bond that you've connected her to yourself with.
Breaking blood bonds is impossible.
Apparently it is. Why did you ghoul her in the first place? That seems unnecessary for what you were trying to do.
I'm sorry. What was I trying to do?
Clean up our mess, supposedly.
What would your preference have been? To kill her? To get rid of her? So you didn't have to worry anymore what your actions had done? Did you see her, Jasper? After you gave her that little note?
No.
Did you see what that did to her?
No.
Or is that when you stopped stalking her?
That's when I lost track of her, yes.
What did you think would happen when she found the note from her boyfriend that she thought had been dead for 5 years? What do you think?
He's not dead.
He's not?
Well, technically
well.
I am. You know what I thought? I didn't think anything.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, okay, look, miss. Whoever the fuck you are.
You
I know your name, I don't know you. I've never met you before tonight. Have you never made a mistake?
Not saying I haven't made mistakes.
Great. Everyone makes mistakes, as the common phrase. I made a mistake. I've made plenty of mistakes. So has everybody else. So as I'm sure you have. What matters now is to fix this, because apparently you're fond of her as well.
Jasper. It's a dream. It's not real. It's not real.
You can keep arguing, or I can try and ease this pain that she's clearly fighting with.
What is it? What does it cost? What does it require?
A lot of blood.
Whose
Okay.
blood?
I need your blood. I need her blood. She's your ghoul. Do you want her to keep suffering in this way?
No, this isn't productive for anyone.
So I'll need you to be willing to give me some blood. I'd rather you were willing.
You must understand my hesitance to give my blood to you.
I understand, but you're going to watch me use it in front of you.
What happens to her?
Will she be okay?
I hope so. Should break whatever is binding her right now. There's more than just your blood in there affecting her, and we have to fix that. She's clearly suffering.
But how do we know it will fix what they did and not just my bond?
It seems as though it's,
Corrupting her bond.
yes, or bound itself to your blood within her, or something that's mixing the two.
Fiona.
I take the dagger and I cut up my arm.
You bleed out into the bowls?
Mm-hmm.
Do you give her the amount of blood that she asked for?
I need one of you to hold her down.
I'll go over and hold Chloe.
You're going to cross the floor and
Yeah.
hold her?
Yeah, I've been very much on the other side of the room until this point.
Yes, I give her.
I'm going to make a rouse check for your blood to see if your hunger increases
It's gonna be okay.
with the bloodletting. The rouse check fails, and your beast wakens, stirs.
Yes, a table, presumably. One of them, I pour a vial of my own into.
The glass vial contains some of your own vitae. Drips slowly into the bowl, commingling with Fiona's. It smells intoxicating.
And
Best
I
smell in the world, Jasper.
dip
Fresh
my
kindred
hands
blood.
into the mixture.
It's warm, warmer, hot, hotter. The blood begins to heat and steam.
And I cast Truth of Blood.
There is a flash of light from no discernible source. And there is the smell of crisping, burning kindred vitae. You lean over the smoke produced by the heating blood and let it waft into your nostrils, into your mouth, into your eyes.
Fiona, what do you intend to do with Chloe?
My intentions are undecided.
Truth.
That's the truth, is
And if she returns to normal, do you intend to ghoul her again?
I intend to test her allegiances.
Test her in what way?
I am interested to see what she wants to do.
Truth.
Truth.
Jasper, do you have any questions of Fiona?
You have one left.
What? Was she scared?
No. If she was, I probably would have eaten her.
And of course, that is the truth. The ritual is complete, and that bowl is now empty.
Yes. I take the other bowl and transfer it to a larger sterling silver cauldron, if you will.
Is this a modern receptacle
No.
or something
Older.
older?
60s, 70s, perhaps. I place that and leave it there for now. I walk over to Chloe. Jasper. You're going to have to trust me a lot.
I do.
I walk up behind Chloe and bite into her neck.
Chloe, you feel the fangs slide into your flesh, sharp and ivory white. There is a moment's sting, like a hornet or a wasp, and then ecstasy. And finally, the bad dreams smooth over. They fade away, and there is only this moment, this pleasure, this love, this warmth, this pure sense of rightness. Now, Eva, to do what I believe that you are trying to do, you are going to need to drink nearly all of it.
Yes.
I'm going to roll your willpower. You have already spent one. Two. So, it's difficult to know the precise moment because it's so good. You'd almost forgotten how this felt. And part of you doesn't want it to end. But you know that you must in order to do what you've come here to do. And so, just before it is too late, you remove your fangs from Chloe. filled with almost all of her warm life's blood. And now you
I take
are the
out
cauldron.
the knife and slice into my own arm.
It's more painful than it should be. You've done this countless times, but this time the pain is a living thing.
Pour it into the mixture.
It takes minutes to empty your blood and Chloe's now mixed together in your undead body into the silver receptacle. It's awful to watch.
Huic sanguis autum hominum autum prodigium. Dona mihi numen virtutis. Hoc vinculum usque ad sum. And I reach my hand into the bubbling liquid.
Again, the liquid begins to steam and smoke. It's excruciating. It is liquid fire. It begins to burn her flesh away from the bone.
Pull out.
I'm going to expend another willpower for a reroll, which leaves you with one unspent.
Pull out the chains from the liquid dripping in the blood.
So the chain is now coated in the steaming hot vitae. Her right hand is tatters of bone and flesh. Jasper, did you just touch her?
Yes.
A searing pain shoots up your left arm. Your skin cracks and burns and blackens and smokes. You take 2 points of aggravated damage from the touch. What are you going to do with the chain?
Break it.
You snap it.
Libertas.
There is a sound that would be impossible for you to describe again were you asked to. Something snaps somewhere in the universe. And Chloe's eyes, full of lucidity and intelligence and clarity, open. There is no more blood in the receptacle. Now, Chloe, you are awake for the first time in 24 hours, and you are alert. You are in a place you do not recognize. You, of course, recognize Fiona at once. Are you okay? The other two in the room, the pale woman, completely unknown to you, and the man in the cowl is exactly who you think it is.
No! Jasper! What happened to you?
We went over this.
Gee, I knew you were gonna tell me that. Oh, sweetie, what did they do to you? What did you do to you?
Chloe, you're finding it a little hard to focus and breathe because almost all your blood has been taken from you.
Why do I feel so weak?
We had.
She needs sustenance. I took almost everything out of her.
She needs blood.
Of course. I start to walk over to Chloe.
Who are you?
I'm a friend. I'm only here to help you.
Did you take the fucking cop guys, the fucking black ops guys? They put something in me.
Yeah, we fixed it. She fixed it.
Do you remember anything after they put it in?
Not after, but I remember before. I remember they stole me from your place. I remember I've tried to fight them, but it's kind of hard when there's 6 of them and 1 of me, and they wanted information, and I wouldn't say a fucking thing. Thank you. By the way.
Of course.
You're
I
Jasper. I missed you.
Hi.
Hi. Why didn't you tell me?
How would I have explained this?
How would you have explained? Why did you write the note, Jasper, if you didn't want me to know? Why did you give me just the tiniest little crumb?
I was trying to
Trying to what?
let you go, and it backfired extraordinarily.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah,
You know me.
I know. I was stupid.
You thought I'd just walk away once I knew you were alive.
I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I was there and I was listening to you talk about. What's his name?
Dave.
Dave. And I thought that was a better place for you to be.
Too late. I'm here now.
You most certainly are.
Are you mad?
No. No, I'm not.
Then why won't you look at me?
Because that's...
You're as handsome as ever.
Yeah. Yeah, real. Yeah. It's that. I don't want to... It's...
I hate to interrupt this reunion, but Chloe, you're still very hurt right now.
I'm gonna walk very close to Chloe, between Fiona and Chloe.
Between them.
And I feel like we should act quickly.
She needs to drink. I'm going to give her my blood.
I'm sorry, what?
It's the... will that do the same thing? I don't know.
I have ways of stopping it from happening.
Okay.
So I'm the only one who can actually give her choice in this matter after she actually has her strength back.
You've got...
I'm in the room.
You've got...
What are you guys talking? Why don't you change me?
No.
It's up to you.
Why would I want to be someone's minion?
No one's telling you have to do that either. Definitely not.
You could just stay a person.
Immortal? Yeah, I could have. Before I knew all this. Now I can't go back to what I used to be. I can't go back to normal life now that I know. I don't think it would be safe either.
No. Probably wouldn't.
This is a curse. It's not something that you should want to be a part of. It's not pretty. And your loved ones will get hurt. Everyone you care about around you will be at risk. You'll always wonder if what you're doing is affecting them.
That's absolutely accurate.
Wow. It doesn't have to be a curse.
Well,
It is what you make of it.
You slowly become a monster. And some people are okay with being monsters, but I feel like you have more to you than that.
You don't seem like a monster to me.
I am.
You helped me.
monsters can help people. Just not all the time.
Gonna slit the other wrist and put it in front of Chloe.
You don't have a lot of vitae left.
fine. Drink if you'd want some strength back.
I don't understand. Won't this make me... Won't I belong to you?
You won't belong to me, I won't. You'll have your free will. That's what matters.
Why? Why can't you do what Fiona did?
I can, I'm choosing not to.
How do we know you're choosing not to?
How do you know anything?
I trust you. I trust her.
Fiona?
It's up to you.
Fiona is a Ventru. It's a clan that knows no bounds for greed.
That is true of some of us. Some are to be independent.
It's your clan. Is it okay to ask?
It's not usually done.
I mean,
I'm new at this.
You
okay.
know. There's no reason for you to know. Get your strength back and then you can choose whatever you want to do with your life. But I cannot leave you in this state after I caused you to be this way.
Well, it's probably rude to leave your veins open like that. I drink her blood.
This is different from Fiona's. Fiona's blood was thrilling, almost intoxicating, spicy in a way, like liquid power. This is also delicious, but it has its own flavors and nuances. This has an undercurrent of, you could swear it was flowers. In fact, a floral scent fills your senses, your nose, your mouth, as you drink. You don't feel as powerful as you did when you consumed Fiona's Vitae, but you do feel stronger and clear-headed and healthier. You touch her again?
Yeah.
The same thing occurs. There's a flash of horrible smelling, skin burning odor. Your skin blackens further. You burn.
I'm gonna...
2 more points of aggravated damage.
I have to ask why that keeps happening.
Chloe, it's a lot to take in, but there's no questioning that you do feel better. But there is one notable difference more. When you first drank Fiona's blood, you immediately felt a strong friendship to her, a devotion. You looked up to her. It was a combination of affection and respect. And of course, the more of her blood you drank, the stronger that feeling became. She explained that to you.
I can't ever thank you enough.
Jasper, that left arm of yours isn't going to do a lot for you in the near future until you deal with it.
Okay.
Jasper, why didn't you learn the first time?
You know, I ask myself that a lot.
I also would like to know what that was about.
Don't.
No, apparently.
No, when she touches him, nothing occurs.
Sorry. It's just a failsafe.
I'd like to learn that one.
Jasper?
Yeah.
Intelligence plus occult, please. Don't forget your hunger die.
One success.
Just one?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make a willpower.
Okay, take superficial willpower damage, reroll up to 3 dice.
2 successes.
2 successes, that's a little bit better. your memory flashes back to the amulet you were given that you used on Don Antonio,
Yeah.
the specter that had a ward.
Yeah.
Not dissimilar to that.
Oh, I get it.
It wasn't meant for you.
Yeah, I just figured it out, and I feel like a massive idiot once again. It's okay.
You don't usually touch me, so.
No, I don't. I don't usually touch anybody.
Well, much as I love sitting in this awkwardness, it's full of options. When you had my blood, you were protected.
You can't let this happen.
Now, in metaphysical terms, she is a ghoul. The property of your blood has conveyed that power on her. She's simply not blood-bound.
Yeah.
Which is an interesting point of order in both the Anarch and Camarilla factions. It's unclear what would happen to her. Although Fiona is quite right. If there is any hint that she is not under some kindred's protection, she is fair game.
Look. This world that we live in, it's not... People don't leave you alone. It's not nice. And people will figure out who you are. And they will possibly try and hurt you to hurt me. Because a lot of people like doing that as of late. I blame Victor.
I blame him for many things myself.
It's not... You are in a terrible position no matter which way you choose.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's, you have to incredibly oversimplify things. You have 3 options. You can leave now. Try and go back to who you were.
Yeah, that's a non-option.
You can be a ghoul working with her, I suppose. I guess that's how it works now.
Technically, yes, you have my blood. Technically, you're my ghoul.
But if you don't keep feeding me your blood, or if someone doesn't, then...
It'll just... eventually.
I'll be mortal and I'll die.
Eventually.
Well, we all die.
Yeah, immortality is not guaranteed. Things happen. You can still die. Just happens differently. And then there's the other option that you mentioned, that I am not... I can't do that.
You can't do what?
He's saying if he gives you the embrace, you will look like him.
I can't. It compared to some other members of my clan, I got out lucky. It turns you... If we're gonna speak metaphorically, the monster you are on the inside comes on the outside.
We're not going to talk about ending her life this evening.
I'm not.
No matter who does it, it's not happening.
I don't want it to happen.
I don't think it's up to you.
Okay.
If you get terribly hungry, you may snap at someone, you may be cranky, you may make bad decisions. You don't rip someone's throat open.
And drink the entire contents of the inside of them.
You think that I am kind and charitable and giving, but I came so close to killing you.
It's... This isn't... I didn't want this. I wanted to stay where I was. But this was done to me.
How?
A man appeared in my place one night and changed me with no explanation, and then left. I didn't know what I was. I didn't know what to do. And so I left. And I eventually figured things out.
Why didn't you come to me then?
Because I was... You don't understand what that hunger feels like. I knew that if I went to you, you would be dead. And that was not an option.
Right.
Fiona, your cell phone rings?
Be honest.
Mine?
Yes.
Oh.
Your cell phone rings. It's a number you don't recognize.
I'll answer it. Hello?
Miss Fiona, this is Mr. Campbell. I work for Mr. Temple.
Yes?
We met once.
Yes.
Mr. Temple would like to know if things are resolved or if you need assistance.
Tell Victor that all is well in the world, and we don't need him currently.
Do you require transportation or security?
Transportation would be good.
Text me an address and I'll have a car standing by for whenever you need it. I'll text you a number. When you want a ride,
Much
let
of
that number know.
give you the ability to make such changes.
I want that. I don't have anything left in the mortal world. Can you understand that?
No.
I
More so than a ghoul.
So the question is, who will change me?
No,
Please?
you could stay my ghoul and still have your free will.
But what if one day I piss you off and you decide you don't want to give me your blood anymore?
It won't happen.
Eva is surprisingly trustworthy.
I want a pact. I don't know, some kind of agreement.
In writing.
I don't know. What do you honor?
You want a blood pact?
Pretty please?
You already drank my blood.
Yeah, but we're not bonded.
You
no
want
offense.
to be bonded?
No, when I drank it didn't feel like fees.
Yeah, you still have your own free will and judgment, do you?
No, it was nice.
So is
delicious.
You, from my limited understanding of the events, you have the best possible option as far as being a ghoul. Right now.
I feel like you disapprove of my choices.
I don't. I don't disapprove or approve. I don't. They're yours to make. I have no say in what you do. I don't want this for you. It's awful.
Some part of you knew when you wrote that note that you were pulling me into your world.
I guess so.
As I said, we are all of us selfish.
What do you want, Jasper?
I don't know. I don't know what I want.
You understand that by the rules of any sect or faction, once she's taken your blood, she is your ghoul. And if you take her as your ghoul, you become responsible.
Yeah.
I just wanted her to be safe. And I monumentally fucked that up.
I don't know why we keep asking Jasper what he wants.
He called me here. I'm only here because of that. I'm only involved in this because of him. I've never wanted to be in this position.
It is not enviable.
Eva, I'm really sorry. I didn't know this was going to happen.
I understand.
I wouldn't have put you in this position had I known.
That's adorable. I would love to spend not any more time here. I have a car coming, if you would like to go with me.
She's under my protection now.
Okay.
Do you mean that?
Yes.
There's more I can explain.
Yes, I mean that.
Can I go with you?
Yes.
That didn't sound convincing.
The area we live in is very nice.
Yes, you can come with me. I will keep you safe.
And we'll try and figure out a better solution to this.
Okay.
Okay? And I'll explain more things about me.
I'd like that.
Okay?
I hope my research was helpful to you.
Endlessly. I slip her a burner phone with just my number programmed in it.
One of the ones that you've prepared and put in your purse.
Always ready.
Cross that off your equipment list.
Sorry.
If you need anything.
I'll look you up.
And then I text Campbell.
Ready when you are.
And I exit.
So you excuse yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And you leave the safe house. Outside, find the SUV, as promised. Campbell himself at the wheel. And he greets you. Evening, Miss Fiona. Mr. Temple thought I should handle this personally. Do I need to go in there?
No.
And you leave into the night.
I've never done this for anybody before, including myself.
So what do vamps do for fun?
Oh, God.
Is my hand still
Well, your hand is still
skeletal?
horrifyingly wounded. Do you wish to try to heal it?
Yeah.
It will require you to rouse the blood. So you will heal some of the wound, but you might get hungrier. Got dice. 3 times.
Oh no.
2 out of 3.
Yes.
Your hunger spikes.
Great.
You can feel the hollowness inside you at your very core. You normally don't allow yourself to get this hungry. And you remember why now. It's very uncomfortable. And that little voice that you try so hard to keep in check is right there at the back of your mind. They're not worth it. They're not worth it. You should end this. Take her home and eat her. Drink it. Take back what you gave her. You deserve better.
Well, you'll be coming with me anyway, won't you?
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want. Are there any words that are more of a double-edged sword? This is where we end our
Owen's in California Adventure. I'm not sure if we'll have time to make it to that park.
Did you know we were going to Disneyland?
No, we're going to Disneyland?
We are
You
not.
didn't tell me that.
I wouldn't have come.
No. We are not, not.
Okay.
So, in exchange for their help in fighting this war that we somehow are going to fight, we have to give them access to Griffith Park, which is just an open-ended term that we've now started using. And the only 2 people that affects out of this entire coterie, well, I don't mean to be presumptuous, is Eva and I. So we have to give up where we live to get something that benefits you guys in a war that I didn't want in the first place. So why do I have to fund your war again?
I'm sorry.
Just asking.
Who took Marcos's head off his shoulders?
To save my own life? Me.
Okay, cool.
Eva, I have something for you.
Yes?
I have, I thought since you hadn't read it yet, maybe you might enjoy one of my favorites. It's about a girl witch and how she takes care of her friends. It's got houses in it, just like with you guys.
I'm a Hufflepuff.
And everything. X is definitely a Hufflepuff.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Right. Thank you, Annabelle. This is very kind of you.
I think you'll really like it. It's in, like, if you have I have the other ones if you want to borrow it.
Thank you. I'll let you know. I'll take good care of it. Thank you, Annabelle.
Cool. I think she's a Hufflepuff.
Not at all, no.
I don't know what that means.
Nellie?
What? Eva, you should read it together.
Something's wrong with his face.
He's just British.
But he's drawn all weird. I don't.
Is he a Nosferatu?
No, he's like a kid. He's a boy wizard. He's got a scar. You'll read all about it. It's great. There's also some movies. There's 8 of them.
Oh my.
About half of them are good.
It's been a long time since I've seen a film.
Hey, I will say the main bad guy looks a lot like you, Jasper.
He's not wrong.
Nellie,
Yes?
who's Lavender?
You know the lovely sniper that shot at you?
You got her?
She didn't shoot at me, she shot through me. To be clear.
Fair
And what about her?
Well, she had to continue to be ghouled, so I took her under my wing to make sure that nothing bad happened to her.
Wait, so...
I'm sure with us nothing bad will happen to her.
What a joy for her.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, hang on a sec. Go ahead.
What do I do?
Bailey is correct. There are 2 police cruisers, California Highway Patrol. Their lights are on. They are quite close to you. They clearly would like you to pull over.
I believe that, Cloak of Shadows.
I, too, will use Cloak of Shadows.
I, too, will use Cloak of Shadows.
Anyone else getting out, or is everyone else staying in the limousine?
Could I activate unseen passage?
While you're seated inside the limo? Yeah. You can't interact with the limo door and get out, though.
I let
Couldn't
it
we
open.
leave
It's
it
the
open?
physical world. If you want to get out on his side, sure.
Yeah.
So you activate unseen passage. Make a rouse check.
Which dice?
Just the hunger die.
Both?
Just one.
Okay. The beast whispers in your ear. This blows. You could be at home, in the park.
I know.
You could be feasting. You could be satisfying your hunger. You could be satisfying me. This really sucks.
I'll get home eventually.
Promises, promises.
I'll step out the vehicle.
So you exit the vehicle unseen, out into the night.
I'll activate unseen passage and go out of the car.
A rouse check.
I get hungrier.
You grow hungry and your own beast stirs deep in your chest. I thought you'd never call. So who are we eating?
No one here.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Fair.
I can wait.
So can I.
I hate you.
I know.
Also, I'm choosing to believe that you're coming to protect me and not Eva, by the way. That is...
It's a weird belief. Eva, why did we come?
I have no idea.
I gotta stop doing this.
I should stop hanging out with you.
It's probably in your best interest.
Don't listen to him. I want to hang out with you. You're magical.
Literally.
In a second.
Okay, we'll save you a seat.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Because you're not acting fine? Like, you're even crankier than usual? I'm sorry.
That's fine. My space is about to be given away, so I'm just super excited. That's really what's going on. And I'm somewhere where I don't want to be for a reason that hasn't been told to me, and I feel like I've been forced to come here, and I really just don't want to do this at all. So yeah, I'm extra cranky.
I'm going to get out of the car.
And also, we're fighting.
Yeah.
So there's that.
What happened?
Everything's fine. It got taken care of.
Eva, can we enter together?
Of course.
I guess we'll go arm in arm.
And I want to have Sense the Unseen activated so I can keep an eye on Jasper.
So,
You're at that stage of the relationship.
Eva, would you like to burn willpower?
Sure.
She sees me. You are able to pierce the supernatural cloak of invisibility that hides him from everybody else.
Having a great night.
Individual at the entrance who bows low, greets you all with a big smile, and looks at Eva and says, "My lady,
Good sir.
these are your subjects?"
Indeed they are. My lady deserves the royal treatment.
The royalest of royal treatments.
I guess they're called clans. You're a clan.
We're a
You guys
coterie.
are coterie.
Coterie.
Yeah.
We're in different clans.
Some of us aren't.
Some of us aren't in clans?
No, oh my god.
No, there's people that don't have clans, right?
No,
There are, it's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not part of their coterie.
Thank you, Eva.
I believe in you.
We are having a great night, Mom.
It's good, isn't it?
Not gonna clean up
Yeah.
after you later.
Glad you like it.
Good luck out there.
Thank you very much.
Can you, do you see Ava down there? Will you grab her hand and like kiss it? Like all nightly and stuff?
But of course, what chivalric knight would do less? He bends down on one knee, he extends his hand to you, takes it, kisses it lightly. I'll win this for you.
Thank you. Good night.
When I prove the victor, I will give you my token and return to the box and declare you the Queen of Love and Beauty for tonight's tournament.
So nice to be appreciated.
Some people like to feel appreciated, Sheriff.
I know they do.
Oh, it wouldn't have to be.
Because I can only go and not be a terrible inconvenience if there are no mortals there. Because I look like this. And I put the hood back down.
Nah, you cute.
I keep telling him that. Yeah, he doesn't believe me.
Yeah, you cute. So we'll make it work for everyone. Look, I have gone there myself with all of. I mean, we try to make. I go monthly, but yeah, I try to encourage everyone to go. And so yeah, this is not an unusual request.
It'll be fun.
Can Zipper go to Disneyland?
Yeah, Zipper can definitely go to Disneyland.
It's a process of closing down. A few moments later, footsteps outside the private box, clank of armor, and Wacom enters with Sir Paulson, the Green Knight, who immediately crosses the floor to kneel in front of Eva. He's brought his sword, his lance, he's got his dagger. He lets them all fall to the floor in a clatter and kneels in front of you, bows his head.
Congratulations.
Thank you, my lady, thank you. My token.
Yes.
He takes the green banner off his arm, unties it, and affixes it to your arm, and ties it loosely. You still have unseen senses.
Yes.
Something here is not right.
Is it doing anything?
You have a sense of magic. It's not blood sorcery, though. Something else is happening. He looks at you not with fondness or friendship, but with disdain. Bonsoir, mon amour.
And take it off immediately.
He grabs his lance.
I stand in front.
What are you doing?
I'm.
You're moving.
I stand up from my seat.
Mhm.
You better put that back down, sir.
Annabelle, what are you doing?
Without turning my eyes off of her, I just say out loud, I say, Strauss, would that happen to be you, good sir?
Not Strauss, mon amour. Just your playmate. Next time, you mustn't try to have this kind of fun without me. He grabs the lance and drives it forward. You're moving. You're moving. Nellie's probably moving. Eva, do you want to dodge out of the way?
Yes.
Or do you have something else in mind?
Can I dodge out of the way and drink essence of air?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Okay. So, your plan is to dodge and drink down the ritual potion. Jasper?
I would like to rush forward and throw him from the box.
Jasper, make the roll.
Strength plus brawl.
Mm-hmm. I'll roll for the Green Knight.
That's 4 successes. Oh. Sorry, 6 successes due to my potence.
6 here as well, too. Eva, you drink down the essence of air drought, and so you begin to will yourself off the floor just as the lance point is thrusting at you. So it's not going to catch you in the chest as he intended, but it is going to catch you. Jasper, make the hit.
Okay. That was mine.
Yours is 6 also.
Mine was 6 also.
Did you add your weapon? What's your weapon damage?
I'm not using my weapon. I'm just using my hand to.
You're just
throw it off.
you're just using. Okay.
I haven't drawn the knife.
Okay, so you shove against him, but he uses the lance to brace himself and does not go over the edge because of the tie. The tip of the lance goes through your side, straight through you, ripping through your rib cage and emerging from your back. The lance is made of wood. So that was a very lucky dodge. So he's got you pinned as you're hovering. That's 4 aggravated damage. The next thing that happens, top of the order, Sir Paulson is going to try to drive home his advantage and do as much damage as he can while he's got you pinned. You're hovering. You can try to take yourself off the lance and get away.
That's what I'm going to do. Try to go backwards and away.
Jasper, you are going to strike with your knife. Is that
She's impaled on his lance, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, cool. I would like to be creative. I'm going to go around to the side, and I'm going to use my soaring leap to tackle him off this balcony. I can, if I remember correctly, I can jump 6 meters with this.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to take him those 6 meters off into the air.
And you're going with him, I take
I'm
it,
going with him.
with the goal of leaving the lance behind.
Yes.
Annabelle?
I'm gonna grab Jasper's hood.
Why? I'm not gonna get that hurt.
Are you going to try to prevent him from doing?
No, I'm not going to prevent him from doing this. I'm going to grab him so he's going to push,
Yes.
and then I'll pull him back.
Cool.
So
This is
your goal
badly.
is to prevent Jasper from going over the balcony, but allowing him to push the knight over.
Yes.
Got it. Eva?
Is this simultaneous or in order?
It's all happening at the same time. Multiple things happen at once.
Okay.
Nellie, what's your intention?
Where's Eva in the room?
Eva is impaled several feet off the ground, the lance sticking through her side.
Right.
She doesn't look like she's having a good night.
No.
Whatever you are facing, this is not a human. This is not even a ghoul. There is some other power pushing back at you from inside his mind. What do you want to tell him to do?
Jump.
Jump. While Jasper's pushing him.
Yes.
Okay.
I would have been
Back
fine.
Would you? You're
Better than now.
Eva,
Yeah.
you managed to slide yourself off the lance. You take 2 more aggravated damage from the pain and the rending of the muscle tissue as you move off. The lance clatters to the floor, and you're able to hover back up against the ceiling out of further harm's way. Simultaneously, Jasper charges and pushes.
7 successes.
7 successes.
Yeah.
5. He's going over. The question is whether you will too. Annabelle. So over he goes, tumbling off the balcony, out through space. Annabelle has Jasper barely in her grip. He is off the balcony, and you're trying to hold him.
Why do you do these
What,
things?
did you want to fall? Why did you grab? He was
I'm
jumping
not
off.
He was not Let go of me. Just let me fall.
Are you serious?
Yes, we're not
Fine,
that high.
okay. I drop him.
You drop him?
Would I be able to go fly over and bring him back?
Jasper?
Yes.
You want to try to prevent him from falling after he's out into...
Yes.
I just want to kill the guy.
So the...
That's all I want to do.
I'd like to go out, grab him, and
So the answer
fly away.
is yes, but. Yes, you can fly fast enough to do that. You'll have to make a strength check to hold him. But the chances are really good that you'll be seen by somebody out there. Now, maybe they'll think it's part of the Medieval Times Act. Maybe they won't. But you won't go unnoticed. So it's up to you.
I don't care.
You're going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll your strength and brawl.
I'm not that heavy. It's fine.
You're going to burn willpower. So as you both tumble to the ground, now,
you too?
You can't hold him. He's too heavy for you. You can either go down with him or let him go.
I'll go with him.
You're going with him. I want to remind you that you have sustained
Yeah.
6 aggravated wounds. The fall is superficial, but it could drive you into torpor.
When I realize she's coming down with me, can I position myself so she lands on top of me?
That's going to be, you're going to need a lot of successes. Make it dexterity and athletics. Annabelle, unfortunately, they're going over.
That's what he wanted.
No, it's not. Not even close.
Oh, come back. find it later.
Reroll it.
That is 5 successes.
5 total successes. So that's hard, but not very hard, and certainly not challenging. So, Eva, you're going to take 2 superficial damage. Now you're kindred, so it's going to cut in half. Part of the power of the fall will be absorbed by Jasper as you sort of fall sprawling over him. So it's partially successful. Your eyelids flutter, and your world goes black. She doesn't move. She doesn't stir.
Fuck.
Neither does the Green Knight. He's not moving either.
How much did I take?
It's only superficial for you, so it's 4 divided by 2. So only 2.
I would like to pick Eva up. And
you know torpor when you see it.
Yeah. And I don't really care what happens to the Green Knight anymore. I'm going to pick her up and I'm going to try and head back upstairs.
You meet Annabelle, who is raced down at superhuman speed.
Please get out of my way.
What happened?
Please get out of my way. Right now.
Okay.
And I'm going to take her upstairs.
Back to the private box.
Oh my God, is she okay?
Yeah, what does she need? I don't know how she feeds.
She's in torpor right now.
What? Okay.
What does that mean? What happens?
Do you remember when I was in the church? You can hear everything, can't move, can't do anything.
Yeah, but you had a stake in your heart. What's wrong with her? What's she need?
She took enough of a beating to get put into it.
Well, how can we bring her back out? We got to bring her back out.
Jason, do I know anything of this?
Yes, I'll make a roll for you, intelligence and occult. Well, you know that torpor is the state of unconsciousness that kindred reach when they've taken too much damage for their undead bodies to sustain. Vampires don't agree on all the ways to bring a kindred out of torpor. Sometimes it just takes time, but the generally accepted method is to give that vampire vitae to drink from another vampire.
What does she need?
I don't know.
I don't know
which
what
carries
she
its
needs.
own considerable risks.
How do we bring her back out?
You said vitae?
Yeah, but I don't know what she eats, and neither do any of you. So
Yeah,
right
she
now-
needs one of our. She needs some blood.
I
No,
bite my
no,
wrist.
no.
No,
That is not what she wants.
Yes, it is.
it isn't.
There's some.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do.
We do.
What are the consequences? Because I don't have any flaws, y'all.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Have you done this before, Amethyst?
Like, have I? No. Well,
Okay, excuse me.
I don't think so.
Excuse me. I know you mean incredibly well, but we can't have your unverified
This is
blood.
about
It might
rules.
not mix.
What the-
It's not about rules.
That back. What?
She doesn't
what does that
want it
mean?
from any of you.
She doesn't want it.
How do you know she's
Because
not?
we know her.
She's comatose right now. She has no way of communicating what she does or doesn't want. I can guarantee you she doesn't want to be dead.
Jasper, you make the call. What do we do?
Jasper, I don't have any consequences. I don't have any flaws.
Yeah, you also don't know what the fuck you're talking about half the time. So I don't know if you're telling me the truth or what, and you're a completely ridiculous person that I've just met tonight. So sorry if I
No.
don't want you to feed her your innards.
Ava couldn't even see my past. There was like, just shit in my future. So there's nothing. There's no consequences to me. There's no consequences to her. I'm basically like a blank slate.
I say we take her home.
Fine, but take this mead with you, and I'll cut my arm and give you like blood, like.
So for the second time tonight, you give your vitae and you put it in a vessel.
Yeah.
And you leave it there for them to take if they want to.
I put a sippy cup cap on it.
Is the Green Knight's body still down there?
The team that works for Amethyst has covered the body.
Keep an eye on that. We don't know if it'll get up.
I know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with this, but I do mean well, Jasper. You angry man.
Give me the cup.
Here.
We can take her to the Weird Sisters, man. We don't have to do anything crazy.
That's what I was thinking.
It's a long drive.
So, no, fuck it, you're mad at me already. But I'm gonna feed her a little bit.
You're going to put some of Amethyst's vitae in Eva's mouth. Understanding the risk. How much? Just a little?
Just like a sip, a swig, a little bit.
A skosh.
Just a tad. However that was relevant to blood terms.
You tip the chalice, and the thick, red, viscous liquid drops into Eva's mouth. And long moments pass. Then her eyes flutter and open. You are still horrifically hurt. You have been nearly killed by the lance. It will take time to heal these painful wounds.
Hey.
But you are awake.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do.
What happened?
You tried to catch me, and then you fell and went into torpor.
Do I feel anything from the blood?
You're not sure. You're in so much pain, it's difficult to sort out your emotional state at this time. You have felt the blood bond before, and you know what it feels like. You don't think you feel anything of that sort at this moment.
Can we go home?
I would very much like that. Can we leave now, please?
Yeah.
It's been a wonderful evening, and
Thank you.
thanking you.
Everything, Victor.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, let us know when you want to do a Disney day.
Yeah,
On a coordinated Disney bound or something.
Maybe next time let me know which one of your people likes to murder.
Yeah, I would like to know that too. Okay, like I'm figuring it out, and yeah, I'm figuring it out.
Even though I know I won't get a response, I send a message to Eva that just says, the sun hurts more than it used to.
You are correct. There is no response. Can I call? Question mark.
Yes.
A moment later, he calls you.
I put him on speakerphone this time.
Hey.
Hey, you're
Hey, boss lady.
You're on speakerphone with the rest of the group.
Did you know your dial tone is Toxic by Britney Spears?
Oh my God.
It's a great song. I just didn't know if you knew.
Come on.
Just saying. Maybe discuss it later.
I hate Britney Spears.
Come now. It's a great song. I just didn't know if you knew it was your song.
No matter who you are, everybody likes Toxic.
We're gonna chat about that later.
Give that massive slight against Miss Spears, and what do you got for us?
Oh my God, you want to hear what I found out or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Look, like I thought, gas main story, bullshit. I went down there, took a look around quietly. I don't think I was seen. Took Chelsea. Not improvised. Something big and professional grade. Maybe, judging from the look of it, maybe in the garage, but more likely in one of the buildings. There's a sound of movement. You can hear that Greg is probably taking the phone away from her. Okay, look, I should get off this call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Notify me if anything else comes up.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Will I see you later?
I hope so. I hang up.
Okay.
Bye, Greg.
Well, I don't want to talk to the Nosferatu yet because
That's smart.
every question has a cost, and I don't want to reveal if we're exposed. You guys are the mysticism experts. Is this something Eva could look into? That Eva might have some scrying thing?
She's not reachable at the moment.
Is she okay? Do we have eyes on her since this happened?
Nope.
Oh,
Nor did we have eyes on her before it happened. And also because I taught her some very specific things, no one has eyes on her.
I mean, is it worth me reaching out to her? I mean,
I already did. There was no response.
I'm just gonna text her.
What is the text?
Hope you're doing okay. And I attach a little cherry blossom emoji.
Takes a few minutes to get a reply. It's very brief. It just says, "Thank you. I'll be fine."
Okay. Take care.
It's a nice looking ring there.
Thanks.
Where's it from?
It's a puzzle.
A puzzle ring?
Yeah. Not that kind of puzzle ring.
Oh.
Anyway. So.
Yeah, we should talk to Ava and the Weird Sisters then. I'll text.
Have we heard from them?
yeah, is everything all right? Last time I mentioned Eva, you were kind of vague in your answer. Like, I mean, can I talk to her? Do you want to talk to her? Like,
Oh, she's been texting me. Everything's fine.
I'm actually going to meet her now. So, enjoy your evening. I will see you all later.
Oh, is this like a date thing? Like you're,
It's not a date.
but you're leaving us.
Be careful out there, please. Even for
I
you.
have a nicer outfit.
That feels like a date.
Yeah, I'm really thinking it's a date.
I mean,
He was very avoidant.
Headcanon is definitely a date. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because they were weird in Anaheim, though.
Yeah. Well,
I'm happy for him, though.
we don't have Jasper now, and I have to.
Love and fear. Where do you meet?
I meet her at the gas station near my front door.
And what he means by that is a 24-hour gas station near Griffith Park, near the eastern edge of the park. It's not quite the valley, but it's not the valley.
I would like to see the unseen when I arrive.
No rouse check required. So, you stretch out your senses beyond the realm of mortal sight and visibility. The gas station is what it appears to be. But, Jasper, are you hidden from sight?
Yeah, I'd say I've been waiting there, so yeah, I'd be using Cloak of Shadows, just staying still.
Just maintaining a watchful presence.
Yeah.
So, Eva, roll your wits and aspects. Jasper, wits and obfuscation.
Substitute. Two for me.
Oh, shoot.
Two for you.
2?
2 and 2.
Tie.
Mm-hmm.
He's not here yet.
Do I see her?
You do. How did you arrive?
I was not using Unseen Passage, so I just...
You just suddenly step out of the shadows from
Yes.
the side of the road and into the light.
Hey. And I let myself be visible again. Hi.
Hello.
So you're back.
Yes. I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get inside before we talk more.
Of course.
Not the best place to be. And just come with me. And without touching her, as I learned my lesson last time, move down the path towards my front door.
So he leads you to the back of the parking lot of the gas station. Behind the gas station, through a hole cut in a chain link fence, down pathway. Behind the gas station, there's a steep embankment that leads down to the LA River. Never the most pleasant of waterways. At least this time of year, it's shallow and the smell isn't overpowering yet.
I apologize.
He leads you down a set of concrete steps down to the cement channel of the waterway, and there, cut into the embankment, are a series of very large, round access doorways that lead into the hillside beneath Griffith Park itself. And it is to one of these doorways that Jasper takes you.
This is it?
Now, ordinarily, it's not possible to open one of these doorways without special tools that the city would issue to their labor crews. These doorways lead to small access tunnels, water valves, filters, and various apparatus used in the control of the river.
And this is the door to where I live, not the front door to the labyrinth. But we enter the labyrinth through my place.
Okay.
I mean, it's just a coincidence. It's not.
You're not inviting me in.
I didn't say that. I open the door.
Mm-hmm. Jasper needs no special tools, but you notice that he does something strange to the handles on the outside of the doorway before he opens them. It's a quick movement, not easy to catch. You're not sure you could remember exactly what he did, but the doorway does swing open on hinges, and there's a warm, inviting glow from inside. Electric light.
Please.
Okay, I go inside.
And I shut the door behind us.
Now you are in Jasper's haven. What's it like?
You see a long, well, about a 15-foot hallway that leads to a room that is decorated in rather generic furniture that has a few lamps, and it doesn't look like it's been dusted in quite a while, but it's not dirty. It's relatively organized and clean. It's just, it looks a little disused. But got some couches, a desk, coffee table with some books, and then off to the right there's an archway that leads to a library set up with a desk and one chair, and then a door off to the left that's closed.
So much space.
I can't take credit for it. I found this place.
I'm gonna go into the library and just run my hand along some of the spines of the book.
It's a circular room that's got bookcases that line all the walls.
This is amazing.
A lot of volumes of history, local and world, ancient history.
I could
and
get lost here.
Some books that you recognize.
Oh.
You would describe them as books of occult knowledge.
Mm.
And they range from the ordinary, mundane works familiar to anyone who studies the esoteric to volumes that have genuine power.
As I said before, I was interested in this before I got changed. And some of these are left over from then, some of them have collected since. I just build it when I can, but you're correct, you can get lost in here. It's where I am a lot. As a point of reference, there is a spot on the table next to the couch that looks like a picture frame used to be sitting there, and it is no longer there.
There is no frame.
Yeah.
No picture either.
No picture. So this is where I live. How was your trip?
Oh. It was good. I went back to New York.
I haven't been there in a long time.
Oh?
I was born there.
Amazing. You know, I realize I know so little about you.
That's true. Yeah. No one really knows a lot. Before you and Annabelle, and I really didn't tell anybody anything. So, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, you know more than most.
I'm not looking to compete. I'd love to come back here someday.
You're welcome to come back, as long as I'm here. It's difficult to get in if I'm not here. You wanted to see the thing. You want to see the underneath.
This is interesting too.
And, yeah.
Is there anything else you want to show me? What's through there?
The other door. That leads to the underneath.
Where's the other? How many doors are there?
There's the archway that leads into the library, and then there's the one door off to the left.
that leads through to back into the living room area that leads into the other part of the haven. And I can lead you through there. You can see that part of the place. But we can stay here if you want. I'm not, but I have a feeling you're gonna want to know what's underneath where you live.
I'd love to know what's underneath where I live. Apparently you're part of that, though.
Yeah, I didn't make it. I found it. I don't know where it came from. I don't know who built it, I've looked. I haven't found anything concrete. I assume this is a modified maintenance area that whoever built the thing or was with the thing last converted to live here while they were studying it, and I just took up the position.
What a lucky find.
Yeah, well, I didn't have anything when I got turned, so I'm glad I found this place. Yeah, come on. I'll show you.
Okay.
So I lead her through the living room.
Yes.
To the other door. And when I open it, it leads down a hallway that goes about 10 feet and then curves to the right. And then there is a room there that has a couple of cells.
And by cells, he means barred cages with locks.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I have to explain this to you as well.
You don't...
I mean, I do.
Okay.
Because there's probably whatever... I don't know if that's... There's a possibility whatever you think of in your head is going to be worse than what the actuality is, so I better explain. Before Victor was the Baron, we were part of Abram's territory.
Mm-hmm.
The first night when we came to, we were still part of Abram's territory. We worked as a coterie. We did all the things that we normally did, but I also worked for Abrams in a separate capacity in VIP storage. If he needed someone to not be on the streets.
Kidnap them?
To a certain extent. And would hold them here for a little while. People who were dangerous, people who were causing problems, people who were trying to hurt people. So this is left over from that.
Okay.
The body is removed.
The cells are empty?
Empty.
Thank you for being honest with me.
Yeah.
It's important to me.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
This is new to me. This is really new to me. This is a lot of territory we're covering here that I don't normally do. Just getting used to it.
I've seen much worse, Jasper.
I'm sure. I put you through a lot since I met you, and I'm trying to not make that worse.
Jasper, you saved my life.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you would have been fine. I mean, you can fly. You could have gotten out of that building. You could.
More than once.
Right. I mean, I wasn't gonna let you just lay there. Anyway. What?
Jasper, you don't owe me anything. Okay, I certainly don't want you to associate yourself with me because you think you owe it to me.
No, I don't. I don't think I owe it to you. No, that's not why it's not why I associate myself with you.
Okay.
Where do you go from here?
Look, you left me that thing before you left. You
Yes.
left me the ring.
Yes.
I mean, it took me a minute to figure out what it said because I don't speak Russian. I can't really read it. It's not one of the ones I studied, so it took me a little time to figure out what it said. But it's clever. I mean, my pronunciation is probably horrible, but Mój bagrowy Liebesstock is my crimson petal. Which is... That's nice. No one calls me nice things.
Oh.
Not that that's classically a pet name, but I like it. It's nice. It's cute, I guess. This is a lot. I'm not exactly sure what you meant by it. I tried to look it up, and there's a poem, but I don't know if that exactly was what you meant, but...
I'm sorry. I'm enjoying this far too much.
I can tell.
I'm glad that you're wearing it. It's very important to me. It's given to me by someone very important.
Oh, yeah? Did you put the inscription in there? Or was it in there from the other person? It doesn't matter either way, I'm just curious.
It was in there before.
You don't strike me as crimson. At least not what I know of you now.
I didn't always look like this.
I've been meaning to ask. I didn't want to... I didn't know how to talk about it.
You can ask me anything you want, Jasper.
I know why I look like this. What... to my... I mean, I may very well be wrong. I don't know what everything about Tremere, but... What happened?
It's a curse. Can thank Strauss for.
He did that to you?
Yes. Colorless. Speaking of Strauss, I can't have you going after him.
Yeah, I was a little... I mean, when you told me that... I don't mean this as an insult. I wasn't sure if you were trying to kill me or not.
I was not trying to kill you.
Because I was trying to formulate a plan, but all of them ended up in me being dead, so I don't know what I was going to do with that.
I wasn't thinking clearly, and
I mean, I want to help. I do. I really do. I met him. And I don't know what to do with that. I think I pissed him off just meeting him.
I can't have him know.
You exist. Right?
No, I'm sure he knows I exist. I can't have him know that you mean anything to me.
Right. That would be bad.
It would be very bad. The last person who meant. He killed the last person.
Right. I mean, he's not the only person trying to kill me, so it's not, super new.
You just can't stay out of trouble.
I mean, if I was left to my own devices, you're right. I know.
Do you want to go explore a labyrinth?
I do very badly. I know why you, or at least I assume I know why you had to go. There was a lot with everything that happened.
Yes.
And I understand needing to take some time, but I don't want you to go away again. I don't want to know that I partially or wholly caused you to go away. I didn't like that.
You didn't cause me to go away. I just felt a little lost.
Understandable. I threw a lot of stuff at you.
I wasn't sure what I was supposed to be doing. I still feel a little lost, but I decided I should follow my heart. And it led me back here.
Right.
By the way, you know not to touch these, right?
Yeah, I'm very aware. I was in a heightened emotional state, and I got stupid, and I touched the oven twice. This is weird. This is not supposed to happen. This is.
If you gave me some of your blood, I could make sure that they wouldn't hurt you anymore.
Sure.
You don't have to do it now, but just for future reference.
Okay. I can do that. Don't really need it. It's not like it's going anywhere. Do you wanna see a thing? Because it's a lot, and we've already done a lot, but this is a different a lot, and it's really cool.
I want to see.
Okay, so I lead her past the cages, and there's a trap door in the floor on the far side of the room. Here.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. We did find a werewolf down there once. I don't think he was supposed to be down there. I don't know how he got down there. He's gone now though. But there's a lot of things down there. I haven't mapped it all out.
Have you brought the book with you? So your plan is to descend into the labyrinth?
Yes.
So, while you're opening the trap door, finding your way down, we'll briefly visit. So, through the trap door and into the tunnels. Yeah. What are you bringing for light for the places where the electric lights fail?
I have a mag light flashlight with me.
Eva, the tunnels where he leads you are quite ordinary. Concrete, wood, plaster. There are rather a lot of them. Some of them seem like access tunnels that Public Works Department people might use. Some of them seem purpose-built, just for travel. Jasper seems very sure of his direction, and following him, you don't have any fear that you would be led astray. But soon, these tunnels give way to something else entirely. Tunnels of smooth stone construction. Hard to say how old. And they're not right. Jasper leads you around yawning pits, pivoting floors, ramps that go nowhere, angles that look like they're acute when you first notice them, and then when you look back, they're obtuse.
See.
Stairs to nothing. Weird intersections. Tangled, gloomy, endless, maze-like. You can feel the wrongness of it.
I've been trying to map it. It's. I can't tell how big it is. It seems to change, but I've mapped some of it. There's, Can I take her to the mirror?
So, you lead her down a route you have taken before. Through another winding, curving corridor that you could have sworn went left, but now you're going right? Spiral staircase that looks like it should go up, but feels like it goes down when you step on it. And soon you come to a tattered gray curtain.
This is really interesting. I have some theories about why it works, or what it does, but I don't know why. I think it's a passage. It takes you to another location in the labyrinth. But
Have you gone through?
yes, it only works if you're dead. I don't know what happens to someone who goes through who's alive, but I found it by following these guys, and I point down to the posed rats.
Are you referring to the pictograms?
Weren't there little dead?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I sense the unseen?
Do you pull the curtain aside for
I pull
her?
the curtain aside.
Behind the curtain is a surface, a hazy glossy black surface, like frozen obsidian that reflects the world only dimly and completely imperfectly. Jasper's maglite casts a beam that is simply swallowed by the blackness. The light illuminates nothing beyond the surface. It is as though the blackness is eating the light, devouring it, consuming it.
I, again, don't know how or why. And I am fully aware it was not smart to test it the first time I did.
Is there anything peculiar that stands out to me
Peculiar.
on the mirror itself?
More peculiar than this?
Like any
You
markings or anything?
You are using Sense the Unseen. Yes. The edges of the mirror radiate blood sorcery to your sight. Some sort of deep magic has been used to create whatever this is.
So it's like some kind of portal, almost.
That's the only word I can think to describe it.
Well, where does it go?
To another part of this. I don't know exactly where, but I think it's somewhere over here is where we come out, because I've gone through and I've gotten back, but I haven't tried, nor do I know if you can go back through the portal. I think it's one way.
Well, let's try.
Should I go first or should you?
I'm gonna take his hand and pull him through with me.
Together.
Mm-hmm.
It's bitter cold. Coldness and blackness are the only sensations that you can perceive in here. There is no light at all. Nothing. He had the maglite in his hand. It was shining. Now there is blackness. You cannot see Jasper. You cannot see your own hands in front of you. There is no sense of your feet touching a surface. There is nothing to touch in all directions. There is just blackness. There's no heat. There's no sound. No warmth. No love. Just a void.
I can't feel his hand. Is Sense the Unseen still active?
You know that you are using it, and that your eyes should be able to perceive something. But for a long time, and you're not sure how long, there's absolutely nothing until, finally, you see just a faint reduction in the blackness, seemingly ahead of you. A slightly less black. And it gets larger and larger and larger. And you find yourself in a corridor. The maglite illuminates the stone around you.
Sorry, I forgot to mention it's not pleasant.
No.
It's a lot.
There is no portal behind you. There is simply an ordinary glass mirror in which you can see your reflection perfectly.
That's what I meant.
If I touch it.
It's glass, it's solid.
So, it's, Look, there's something you should know here as well. I haven't
I don't know where it is. I've been there once, but I don't know how to get back.
What?
There's someone down here. I think it's one of us.
Alive? Oh.
I think he's in torpor. I don't know. I found him. I've seen him twice. The first night when I found this place, I stumbled in here. And I was in here for a long time. A long time. I don't know how long. But I found him. And I didn't know what I was.
Of course.
I didn't know what was going on. I was really hungry. And I fed on him.
You were just turned?
I just turned. And then no one explained anything to me, nothing.
I understand.
I thought I didn't know how this worked. I thought I had killed him. I don't think I did. Because I saw him about a month ago when the rest of the coterie found their way down here by accident, looking for me, thinking I was in trouble.
Yes.
Yeah. And they found him.
Oh. Did they tell you where they went? Or?
I mean, we kind of found each other near there. And I mean, I everything out. And it's healing.
Oh.
And I haven't been able to get back there, so I don't know if I just haven't figured it out or if this place is moving to keep me from being back there. Because this place moves.
I can tell.
Now, are you proceeding at this point? Or are you speaking while you're in place?
I've stopped. I'm staying still. There's a lot. You know more about this than I do. Do you have any ideas? I mean, I know that's a lot. And I know this is your first time seeing it, and I've spent years here. But you can see.
Yes, there's obvious blood sorcery being used. That mirror, that portal, whatever we just went through, it's...
I want to show her the veins.
Jasper leads you through another series of ramps, corridors, tunnels, around more pits that you think maybe have no bottom. He leads you down more staircases and up others. And you could swear, out of the corner of your eye, the walls move. Finally, the maglite illuminates a massive gray stone slab. And lying on it is a vampire. By his appearance, you would guess that he is a Nosferatu, like Jasper. He has no hair on his head. His skin is a mass of welts and boils and sores, and he has a terrible wound encircling his neck. He has been nearly, but not quite, decapitated.
I didn't...
His hands are folded on his chest, and he wears what are probably dirty jeans or pants and an old tattered sweater. He is unmoving. His eyes are open, but they do not see you. He is still like a statue.
Do I see anything else?
You do. You are still using Sense the Unseen, so above the vampire, suspended in the air, You see a tracery, a lattice work of delicate red lines like veins.
This was not the place, but this was the thing that I wanted to show you. I found these in a different part, but they're the same. I've been doing research, and I think these are ley lines. I think.
Does that sound familiar based on any of the occult?
Certainly based on what your sire has told you.
Yes.
What you learned from what you took from Strauss.
Mm-hmm.
It's very possible that that is exactly what these are, but you would have to test it to find out.
How would I test it? Do I know?
You lack the blood sorcery that would allow you to manipulate them, but you should be able to determine it by touching them.
Have you ever touched them?
No. I wanted to know more before I do. I know it's an unusual amount of caution on my part, but I decided not to touch them. I have noticed one effect. I don't know why, but if I stay here, not here specifically, even in my haven, in close proximity to these things, because I think they run through the whole place and beyond.
Most likely.
I don't get as hungry here. If I stay here, I don't get as hungry. If I sleep somewhere else, it happens the same. But here, I don't know why.
Yeah, they're doing something. Man, I should stay here.
You can. If you want. I mean, here is weird. Don't stay here. It's terrible. You know what I meant.
Yeah. I'm going to touch these. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Hopefully.
I'm going to reach out.
As you touch them, the light changes. A sickly purple glow permeates the area. It doesn't seem to come from anywhere. It maybe emanates from the very stone itself. As you run your fingers over the lattice work, the woven net of lines, you can feel in your fingertips, in your palms, in your wrists. You can feel the city. An image of Griffith Park Observatory that you know so well flashes in your mind. But when you move your fingers to a different strand, you see something else in your mind's eye. A cemetery, a graveyard at night. Moving your hands over the lattice work, images flash through your mind of different locations, different places, some of which you know by sight because you've been there, and some of which you know only from photographs or perhaps reading about them. Some feel powerful, as though the sorcery flowing through them is supercharged. Some feel weak, almost ephemeral, faint and fading. There are blood sorceries that can make use of such tools. You at least know of them, even if you don't know them yourself. You aren't sure what will happen if you try to move the strands.
When I go from one area to the next, does it go back to the previous image, or does it change? Is it not connected to the location?
You mean if you touch the strand that gives you the image of Griffith Observatory, move your hand and then go back to it, is it still Griffith Observatory? That strand is always Griffith Observatory.
It's like a map. I can see the whole city.
That's, okay. I think I might have been right. Somewhat.
I'm going to try just grabbing a strand and just pulling.
At random?
Yes.
You grasp it with a hand.
Mm-hmm.
An image of the Getty Museum, the art gallery, and its beautiful grounds flashes in your head, and there is a jolt of pain. There's a smell of burning flesh, and there is a large burned line through your palm. You suffer an aggravated wound.
Okay.
The purple light goes out.
What happened?
I don't know. I was trying to see what it does. I saw the Getty Museum, and then it just hurt. I don't know what.
So, lesson learned, don't grab them.
I guess not. Did it feel like it was more powerful? Currents running through it, like you were saying, there's some that were weaker and some stronger.
Some stronger. That was the strongest one that you felt.
Of course.
All right.
Okay.
Jasper.
Yeah.
The massive gray stone slab on which the vampire rests is different now.
How?
Seeping out from the edges of the slab where it meets the stone floor is shadow. It is though darkness is bleeding into the chamber from the slab. It reminds you of what happened with the La Sombra when she faded and moved from one shadow to the next.
What's happening?
You're not supposed to be here if that's who I think it is.
The shadow does not coalesce at all. It merely begins to seep outward in all directions from the slab.
Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it.
I'm going to take a potion of essence of air
I see.
and lift Jasper and myself off the floor.
It's a strange sensation, Jasper, although not unpleasant.
Didn't know you could take people.
You rise above the floor level together with Eva. You have to be touching him to do this. Hovering, you get a better view of the vampire lying in repose on the slab. And you can see the blackness seeping across the floor, covering it.
Did
Go with
we
me on this.
activate something?
I don't think so. I think this is someone we met.
This is someone?
If you're who I think you are, Mrs. Scourge, you could be polite enough to say hello.
As the moments tick by, the blackness begins to creep up the walls of the chamber,
We need to get out of here. Let's go, 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 go. Can you move like this?
Yes, yes.
rising swiftly now.
And try and leave the way we came out the...
Are you propelling yourself
Tell
and
me-
Jasper above the ground?
Yes.
Ah, so you are flying after a fashion.
Tell me where to go.
Okay, and I start leading her.
You know the way, the long way from here, since you can't go back through the mirror. You have to take
Yeah, a long
a
way.
very lengthy route.
It's gonna be longer than how we got here.
Yes. You
What
leave the
was-
chamber and begin to drift over corridors, over pits, chasms.
Is the shadow following or coming out of the room
You
when
look
we left
behind
it?
you, in the very dim light now of Jasper's flashlight. The doorway to the chamber, where the slab and the veins are, is black. It's like looking into the surface of that horrible mirror. The light from the flashlight simply falls into it.
That can't be good.
Yeah, I haven't seen that before. I thought it was something, but I don't think it was what I thought it was. It looked like something else. I don't know how she would have gotten down here, though.
You drift forward at a walking pace. It takes a while, quite a while, to get back to safe ground, to
Wow.
where the labyrinth ends and the normal tunnels begin.
So unexpected events. As always down there. I don't know what that was, but
Eva, you need to make a roll. Intelligence and occult. Jasper, if you want to, you can help her.
Okay.
Since you're discussing what that is.
does that just add a dice pool to her, or a die to her roll?
It adds a die to her pool.
Occult and
Intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
And then an extra dice for me.
Okay. Seven.
7 successes. Okay. Now that you're away from the bizarre eeriness, the nightmarish labyrinth behind you, you can begin to recall in these calmer moments things that you've read in the books you took, things that you were told, things that you were taught. If they are ley lines, then they can be manipulated. They are somehow connected to the city itself. They can be used to affect the parts of the city that they touch, for good or for ill.
I wonder if it did anything to the area. They will affect the city. If I remember correctly about ley lines, they can be used in some way. I'm not. Oh, I hope I didn't do anything.
I can check it out tomorrow, or get some of Victor's people to check it out during the day.
Yeah.
Can I see your hand? I don't want to touch you.
Yes.
Of my.
The scar in your palm is not red, not crimson, doesn't expose your vitae. It is black. It is as black as that mirror.
I guess you'll have to brew some more of that. healing tonic or whatever it was.
I don't know if I can. I may have given you the only one.
I'm sorry I wasted it.
It wasn't a waste. Your safety is very important to me, Jasper.
Yours is important to me too. You can come back here whenever you want. I don't get a lot of visitors, so you're welcome.
I like that. I think I've been alone for long enough.
Yeah, I get that. That's been a long time.
Maybe I'll stay for a while and read through some of those books.
Yeah.
I can bring you some of mine too.
I would like that.
The spell slowly fades, and you drift down back to earth. Your feet touch the bare concrete corridors that are familiar to you. Do you make your way back to the Haven?
Yeah.
So, you don't recognize these corridors, Eva. You are taking a different route. This place must be even more vast than you imagined. Extraordinarily well built. You find yourself eventually at the door to the holding cells. You go through, past the cells, back to the more comfortable living space. After what you have just seen, that freakish place that shouldn't be, this seems like a little slice of paradise. Something normal, real, concrete, reliable.
You know, I wonder, that shadow, did it seem to look or feel like when we went through that portal?
Yes.
Do you think it was a defense?
I don't know if it was a defense or if it was a way. If it was a way through.
I don't know either. Maybe.
Research may produce an answer. You, of course, know individuals who are skilled in the occult. Where do you go from here?
I think the both of us, I take her back to the library and I show her more in depth into what's there and just talk about the volumes that I have. And
There are books here that you have seen before in other libraries. There are books here you've only heard about. And there are books here that are unfamiliar to you in languages that you can't read.
I own a lot that I can't read. I only read two, sort of three languages, so. Yeah, just working on it.
We've time.
Yeah, we do. Unless I'm lit on fire again, and then there's not. I had to change an outfit. I finally ruined that other thing, and now I had to get a new thing. And
My question is, when dawn approaches, do you go home?
I think maybe I'll stay for a bit.
Okay.
Here, in this moment, there is respite. There is perhaps, however briefly, peace.